44 episodes, and my heart still just like races right before we start. Oh my god, why can I hear myself? What the fuck? Ugh. Literally, I don't know. I can't not feel that way. It always just it never goes away. Like I'm always nervous right before a session. It never stops. I don't think I'll ever get rid of that feeling. Well, anyways, welcome. Just for everybody that is here right now, guess what? There very much is. I think it very much is. Um, just so you guys know, there is a session tomorrow, World of Yadros. I would say go ahead and join, but it is already full. We do have a Tuesday session, so for anybody that is interested in doing that, it is February 6th, so make sure to sign up on the Discord. That'll be fun. Hoping that people join in on that one. Doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Doesn't seem like there's not many people that can do it on a Tuesday, so I don't know. Maybe we'll try a different day. I think that was a Tuesday, right? The 6th is a Tuesday. Yeah, it's a Tuesday. So if you are interested in doing that playing along with us, I would highly recommend coming in and just joining. I mean, it's a fun time. It's a different kind of campaign. it's way different. But I don't know. I think it's fun. Nowler's playing. So come join. Come play. Anyways, I'm just gonna bug you guys. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. All right. Man, there's really not much. I think we can get into some D&D. Let me set the mood.
Wait, we're here to play D&D today?
Yeah.
That's the rumor anyways.
Shit, thought that was tomorrow.
It's what I chose last minute, we changed it up, but we'll see what happens. Well, as we have nothing else, we'll go ahead and get into today's session. Let's hold on. Yeah. They were ushered in by the Toxlomosis Collective, seamlessly assuming the roles of the 64th employees. Their mission awaited the arrival of Galarundr Blodwell, who held the key of accessing the administrative offices in the back of the club. Each member did their best to embody the demeanor of domestic workers, some more convincingly than others. The atmosphere underwent a dramatic shift as individuals, previously deemed suspicious by Nuke, congregated near the elevator in unison. It was Galarundr, exuding confidence as he stepped off the lift and into the main halls of 64th, flanked by his lackeys. With hearts pounding, they convened to strategize the best course of action, opting for a surprise assault. They recognized that their presence was becoming increasingly suspicious with each passing moment. The operation commenced explosively. A grenade detonated amidst Galarundr and his guards. Chaos erupted as Toxlomosis' allies sprang into action, preventing Knockferrum soldiers from intervening. Despite the numerical advantage of the 4 against 1, Galarundr proved to be a formidable adversary. Eventually, they managed to subdue him, only to be interrupted by explosions outside and a rumble that shook the Arthurian sky spire to its core. Time was running out, and they knew they had to act swiftly. And that's where we'll begin today's session. As you are still among a crowd, you hear dozens of people still fighting, the swords clanging, explosives going off, rounds from each pistol as Knockferrum are battling these the Toxlomosis crew that came along that had been monitoring this area for some time now. We are not out of combat. And we will continue as such. As you can still hear the screams around you. We'll continue with Vic's turn. I do believe you still had some things, or I think it came to your turn.
It may have. Oh god. I didn't realize we were into the combat yet. Okay.
Where did he die? I don't think it was over there. It was up, right? Or did he
nope,
teleport
it was
over
there.
here?
No,
I
Was
threw,
it?
I threw a javelin at him.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I
So
threw
yeah,
javelin.
you did. So this is at the bottom of your round. I don't think you have a bonus action, but you do have a free action unless you want to pass to the next person.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything left because I threw, I moved, and yeah. I'll go to the next. Yep.
All right.
I will enter. There we go.
Nuke, you're up.
Where am I? Okay, yeah. Quick, somebody grab the orb, and I'm going to just dash towards his body, which is what, 60 feet.
If you're using dash, there's a bonus.
Yeah. Oh fuck it, you know what? I'm going to action dash as well. So I'm here, and I'm getting ready to go through his pockets.
Got it.
I'll end my turn.
Kaylin, you're up.
Do I see any enemies still around? Like,
There are
there
a
a lot of
handful.
them?
Yes, they're still engaged with other people. You see dozens of fights breaking out across. You see one person flip over the table as they get up right here. The other one jumping over. You see as a blade starts to plunge down into the chest of what looks to be, or at least the one that is standing above the enemy is the one that you can feel a connection to, the Toxlomosis crew. You see him withdraw his blade from the chest from the person that he is engaged with.
don't think. Yeah, I don't have any remaining spell slots. I guess I'll see if our path to the kitchen is, like, if there's anyone in our way.
Mhm.
And if there is, I'd like to shoot at them.
All right, go ahead. Make your movement.
My movement?
Yeah, we're in combat.
Oh. Well, I want to shoot at them.
Oh, well. In this path,
If there's any, if there's anyone
behind
in
the bar,
path.
you do see a couple people that are like ducking behind the bar, but there's nobody engaged currently in that area.
Am I connected to them, or are they enemies?
No, they are civilians. There are no connections.
I'll move over here, stand on top of the bar, and sort of take a look around and make sure the path is clear for Nuke to grab the orb, and so that everybody can get out of here.
Okay, got it.
And I'll ready to fire in case anyone tries anything or gets in anyone's way.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's my turn.
Next, that is Galrunder. He is currently down. He's gonna make a death save. Nuke, as you walk up to him, you do see like a shallow breath, his chest rising and falling. You can see that there's movement.
Guys, he's not dead. Can I act? No?
On your turn.
No, okay.
Just get what we need and get out. Says nobody.
Wait, what do you mean out? I thought we were going up the elevator.
Okay. That's gonna be his turn.
Wait, are we going up the elevator?
Isn't that where Medea is? Isn't this the orb? The orb is the key to the elevator or some shit?
The orb is the key to one of the doors that we saw when we came in, I thought.
Oh. I thought it was the elevator.
She was on this floor.
My
I thought
bad.
she was on this floor as well, yeah.
My bad.
Okay. With that, you do see the door swing open. Hurry up, get the key. We don't have much time. Shields are gonna go down soon. You see as a small goblinoid kicks open the door, blades in hand, looking around, but immediately catching eye of Kalen. Kalen, make a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, that's where do I do? Oh, there.
First page. Right box. You feel that connection, and there is a brief, like a hint of the toxlomosis within this individual. You could see it kind of swimming behind its eye. He does look at you, and there's an acknowledgement. Katrina, you're up.
I guess I'm gonna start making my way towards the elevators. I'm not really sure what else I can do here.
Making my way. Wait,
my
elevator.
way.
No,
Are we-
wait. I thought
we
we were
going
going
what we're
back to the
doing.
kitchen. I think we're going back out the kitchen because Medea should be somewhere like up over here somewhere. I
Well,
thought.
I still think she's upstairs, but I'll go with you guys.
I'm pretty sure she's
Ow.
on this floor, but
Oh, that was my turn.
oh, okay.
All right. Vic, you're up.
Okay. I guess to the goblin dude that opened the door. Where is she? The one we're looking for. Is she here?
She should be in the back offices. We need the key to get in. We don't have much
kinda-
time. There's more coming.
I turn to Nuke and give him a nod. Find it, and then follow. And I'll go. I'll go in like through here basically, and I'll wait. I've got 40 feet, so I'll wait here for the rest of them.
Okay. As you move
Um,
up, you do see as this individual is slightly injured, you can see that there's wounds across, cutting deep into his hide chest piece. You can see kind of like just the blood starting to run out. Seems as he's taken some damage, but is there anything else you would like to do?
I guess since Alpha is still out technically, he was just gonna join me, like leap over the table basically,
Yep.
or I guess slime over the table because he's got his little climbing thing going on. So
Yep.
slime over the table and meet up with me here.
Yep.
Yep.
Got it. You convene with Alpha as you both rush behind the bar. That's going to be your turn, Nuke. You are up.
I'm frantically patting him down, putting my hands in his pockets, pocketing everything that's not the orb, but up until the point that I find the orb.
Give me an investigation check.
Are you kidding me?
That's
Spun
not
like
bad.
fuck on the
Still
20.
not the worst. As you start to pocket items, I'm going to go ahead and just toss some things into your inventory, if you will.
Yeah. Feel free to top up that bottle of laxative. Where the fuck is it? Guys, he's still breathing. Should I kill him? Real quick.
There's no time.
All right. You do manage, after rummaging through his pockets, you do pull one of the orbs that you see is different from everything else, tucked away into a small little pouch on the inside of his chest piece, which you do, in that point, decide to just untie it and take his coat as well. What?
I suck my finger down to the knuckle and I just put it in his ear and twist it, and I dash back toward the fucking over here. Did that searching use any action?
Your action, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna dash bonus action then.
You got it.
I've got it. I think.
You're running up there with it over your head?
Not over my head, but I guess kind of close to my. I guess I'm trying to pocket it while I'm running.
You got it. And it's just this small palm-sized orb that you can see kind of like these swirling, almost opalescent sparkles within. That will be your turn. Kalen, you're up. Wait, sorry, you were going to say something?
Sorry, yeah, I said yep. End of my turn.
All right. Kalen, you watch as your group comes together.
And seeing that Nuke seems to have the orb, that's what we're here for. He'll go, if he can go past him, he'll just go full distance here. I'm assuming these guys are dead.
They are.
Can I use my action to double move?
You can. You can go ahead and dash with your action.
Here.
And you enter, you see 3 corpses on the ground. A couple, there's 2 others among them, but the garb that these ones are wearing is unmistakable to the individuals that you had seen prior a while ago. But you do see, as there are the 2 doors that are still locked, you can see a faint glow across both of them. The lift now just hung open. Nobody pulled it closed. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Can the lift be moved right now? Like, could someone call it from a different floor, given that the door is open at the moment?
Give me an intelligence check. There is a lot of the mechanisms that control these lifts. There are automatic systems to close the door if somebody is calling the maintenance lift. So it is possible that it can be called from different floors. You do see a panel on the outside.
Would I need to, I'm guessing I would need to go up to it and investigate it to see if there's a way to, like, stop it.
Yeah, that
Doing
would
that?
take a full action to see if you can actually do that.
Okay, that'll be my next turn then.
You got it. So gonna go ahead and make his death saves. Okay. Katrina, you're up.
Seeing as I'm going at the wrong direction, I'm gonna start heading this way. There. No.
It'll probably stop you with the
Yeah,
wall.
well,
Yeah.
35, 35, 50. Come on. And 10.
All things considered, I think the map is running better than it did last week.
it is, yeah.
I think it's a lot smoother because
Seems to
last
be
week
anyways.
was atrocious. All right, you make your full dash heading in with the rest of the group. Vic, you are up.
All right. So Nuke is just pocketing the orb.
Yep, in the process of it.
Okay, fair enough. I'll leave it to Nuke. And I'll oh god damn it,
Wall.
colliding. Walk past and just give this goblin just a silent nod as I walk past. And I'll continue my way. That's 40, and then I'll dash
Say
as
you're
well.
making your way.
I'll make my way. And I'll go this way. Da, 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 da. Out to
Alright.
here.
And that is your
And then,
action. And
yeah, Alpha's just gonna follow me along.
yup.
Da, da, da. So right behind me. So, yeah. And
Is your turn, unless you have
You
anything
push
else
the
you want to
button.
do.
yes, no, that's all.
Nuke, you're up.
I don't have a connection with these guys, right? This whole toxlomosis.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Because, I mean, I don't know who this guy is. He looks like he wants to get stabbed.
You're not sure 100%. There is a faint familiarity. You're
Seeing the others not make a deal out of it, I'm going to cautiously carry on. But if this fucker tries to attack me or try to do anything to me, I'm going to stab him in the face.
okay.
And I am going to... Sorry, I'm trying to zoom out. I'm going to dash.
Going across the tables will be a rough terrain.
Oh, fuck it. I'm going to do it. Yeah. Wait, rough terrain, that's double, so what's that? That's 10, so then I got 20 left, so I can go
those
10
two,
more.
yeah.
So essentially I make it to the other side of the table.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, I've got an action, though.
You
So,
still have action and movement, yeah.
yeah,
Or action and
Okay.
bonus, whichever one you didn't use. Yeah.
I'm here.
All right.
Or here, maybe, I'm not sure. And that's the end of my turn. Unless I can start to take out the orb to pass on to one of these guys. But I'm happy enough to wait the next
I
turn.
will allow free action to produce the orb. In passing, you do hear the individual tell you, make sure to open up both doors.
I mumble
What?
under my breath. Fuck is this guy telling me what to do? As I'm producing the orb to Kaelin when I'm walking past him.
Why both? Which one is she in?
Kaelin, you're up.
Oh.
Yeah, I second that question.
Nothing's
done.
for free, I guess.
He does shout out, I'm not sure which one, just make sure that both of them are open. We'll
All
deal
right,
with it when we
Camel.
see
I
it.
want to sense motive the shit out of that.
Sure. Go ahead and
something's
insight
not
check.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's that.
I can't really see him, but can I as well?
I will say just the tone in his voice, sure.
Okay. Insight check. Normal. God damn it.
Anybody else that would like to get their insight check, I will allow it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do it as well. I mean, I'm already suspicious of this guy. I don't trust him, so I guess that's fair.
Oh, come on. Ah!
All right.
I mean, like in terms of character, like Kaelin's already sensed that he's connected. He assumes he's on his side, and he's wounded and just wants to get find Medea and get her out.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Katrina, go ahead.
No, good.
The only one that catches anything, Katrina, there is like a faint, he's not telling you everything. You're not 100% sure why, but there is a bit of intent to deceive.
You know what? Just because he's out. Yeah, that tracks. Nice. The same as Vic. God damn it.
All right.
Oh.
I wouldn't fully trust him. He's not telling us the whole story.
Kaelin, your turn.
Does it take an action to take the orb from Nuke?
I'll say to pass, in passing, you can grab it as a bonus action. To activate the orb will be an action.
Okay. I'll move to this door first and try to activate and open the door.
Okay. And you focus and concentrate on the orb, and you watch as the color shifts from a deep purple to a faint green as the door mimics it as well. You can hear it audibly click and unlocks.
And I guess I've just got... So I've still got 10?
Okay.
So I'll move over to this door and prepare to open it as well.
Got it. That is your action, bonus action, and movement. This is Galarunda. Okie dokie. With that, it's gonna go ahead and he's gonna use his action to move into the room. And he ends up right here. Trina, you're up. You do see his blades are at the ready.
I don't think I can see Galarunda.
Galarunda? No, you do not. Keep in mind, walking over the tables will be,
Oh.
that's 40. 40, you would be able to get there. Your
Okay.
total movement would be 60.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay. As you hop over the prep stations, entering the room, I need everybody here to give me a perception check.
Sure. God damn it.
Vic and Nuke, you both start to hear rustling from further down the hall. It seems as though there's movement.
Through the door we just opened.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Sounds like there is shuffling. People moving into positions. But they are, you cannot see them currently. That is your turn. Okay. In that moment, you do see as one pops out from behind the wall, and you see him reach down, hold a pistol out, and aim at the first target he can see, which is Vic. Vic, you are going to be
Dead.
his target. Hold on a second. Let me go. Reveal to everyone. Well, that is a 26 to hit.
That definitely hits, yeah.
You take 9 points of piercing damage as you feel this round pellet pierce some of your armor as you see him cock the hammer back one more time and aim once more. It's a 20
That
to
also
hit.
definitely hits, yep.
You take another 7 points as you see the gun recoil, echoes, and then it bounces off of the wall as he once again returns behind the wall, waiting. That's going to be his turn. They're up. Okay. Vic, you're up.
Okay. This is the last turn that I have Alpha, because this will top around 12. I think I've done around 2. So, I will... Alpha's going to go first. And I'm... Vic just says to Alpha, just go look down the hall. Look for Medea. And I'll know... Just call if you see her. And so he's going to go through the door first.
Okay. You
Oh,
see him
great. There's
peeking,
so
and
many
he's
rooms.
sitting there waiting with his scimitar, waiting for anybody to walk up as he is preparing.
Okay. So that was how much was that? That was 30, I think.
30, yeah.
Yeah, 30. Yeah. Okay. So I've still got 50 left. So it's just that one room there. He's just gonna book it all the way through, as far as he can, anyways. It's like one guy in the first room. Runs
As you
through, one
pass
in the
by the
second.
second door,
Oh yeah.
he swings out wide with his scimitar, and he's going to make an attack.
Okay.
That is a 15. It does not
Did
hit.
not hit. Yeah.
But
One in the
swings
second.
wide as you just jump down. Which form is Alpha currently in?
He's not raging, so he's just like amorphous and blobbing his way probably along the wall a little bit, just slithering in between.
Yeah,
doors.
you duck down as your form sinks, and then you slide across the wall, just narrowly dodging the scimitar as it comes crashing down against you.
Yep. Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to close that. There we go. Okay, so still got what's it from there? 50. What's 15 minus 35? Or minus 50? It's 50. No, 15. 35. 35. So I can get to here, I think. Oh, but those are closed. Okay, it's like one in the second as well, and 2 closed doors, and then that's the end of his turn. But
Okay.
now that this door is open,
Mhm.
can we tell if we close it again, do we need the orb to reopen it again, or is it just a free? Is opening and closing a door a free or?
I mean, to check to see if it'll automatically lock behind you, that would be an action to investigate. I mean, you can close this door. It's just a standard swinging door.
Right. Okay. All right. Don't trust this goblin, but I don't want to leave him with Caitlin. Fuck.
It would be at this time you hear a couple more from outside. You can feel the foundation start to rumble.
Okay, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna follow Alpha in.
Yeah.
All right.
I will. I'll turn to Nuke to keep an eye on the goblin,
Got you.
and I'll go forward to here. Is it an action to close the door, or just can I close it for free?
Free action to close.
Okay, I'm just gonna swing this door closed on the way by. That was 25. So we got another.
He's gonna. You know what? He's gonna use a reaction to force it to stay open. I need a contested strength check.
I'm down. Just a strength check.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Get him.
Yeah. There's no way.
Oh.
Well, even then, still, on a natural 20 does not succeed as you are you slam it into it. He was very confident as you almost feel him right at the very end pull his hand out as you slam it. You can feel as it creaks against the door frame, swinging in the wrong way. He almost lost his fingers in that.
You know what? Just because he contested it, can I use my action to break the doorknob off so he can't get out?
I will allow an attempt.
Okay, I would like to try.
Give me a strength check. Not enough. You try to slam it, but on its hinges doesn't seem to fully go. It can be open still, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm trying to think. It's 25. See, I can get to in front of this door. I was peek through. Hey. And yeah, end of my turn. Alpha goes away. He
Okay.
retreats back into me, and it's like everything glows for a brief second before going back to normal again.
You got it. All right. Up
That's
next,
my turn.
Nuke. Again, several more charges. Boom, boom, boom. You can hear now that it's not just simple explosions. You can hear the static arcs of energy, electricity kind of crawling across a surface. You can actually feel the tension in the air. As it's starting to build, now the rumbling is continuous. Nuke, what are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, El Capitan spoke, so I'm gonna ready an action. So if this douchebag tries anything shady, I'm gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
Uh-huh.
The goblin.
Okay.
Quick, Aelin, hurry up. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Caitlin, you're up.
I'm gonna activate the orb to open this door.
You hear once again that orb starts to change color and the door clicks and unlocks. You do see as there is somebody standing waiting for you to open the door. He's going to use his ready to action to make a strike with his scimitar as you see it coming swinging down onto you. That is a miss. Fortunately, as he swings wide, you hear it clang against the door frame, leaving a notch kind of broken out. As he readies up, he's just holding his position, looking at you.
Since I haven't moved, am I able to attack him?
You used your action to open the door to activate the orb. You only have a bonus action left. And a movement, obviously.
Oh, I'm gonna use.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful.
So I got
Not
a
great,
6
but
back.
you get 6 temporary.
That's all right. I'll take it.
More than 0.
And I'll use my movement. Get on this side of this fellow.
Okay. You enter a storehouse. You kind of smell a faint scent of wine. It seems like all the storage, like long-term storage you do see in this room.
He will say to this guy, "Where is she?"
Don't you worry about it. She's taken care of. It's gonna be your turn. Galarunda is up next, and okie dokie.
Well, he's stable. He's not conscious. So
You don't know that. Don't you act like you know what's happening with
It just
Galarunda.
said- It says in the chat. That's all.
Metagamed, banned. Every attack is disadvantaged now.
He
You
could
didn't
have
see
something that
nothing.
gets him up though.
That's true. That is true. He could.
Like, you know, the orcs have shit and all that.
Yeah,
Not that that'd work here, but
it's gonna be Galarunder's turn.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage on everything. This individual does open the door, and you see him aim from the end. He's gonna go ahead and make a shot onto Vic. You're his target.
Of course I am. Okay.
First one is a miss as he cocks the hammer back once more. And the second one
Jesus.
is a miss as you see him dip back. It's going to be his
Okay.
turn.
I guess seeing him dip out and back in, I'm gonna call out to the rest of them. One more at the end of the hall here. Still 2 closed doors.
Okay. With that, we'll go ahead and put him so you can see him on the. Actually, you'll be able to see that one on the list as well. He's gonna go ahead and move up. He's gonna make his attacks onto this individual. First one.
Oof. Wait, who is he hitting? I can
He
see.
ran up and is starting to attack a Knockferrum individual soldier that was in the storeroom. You ran away,
Okay.
so you do not see this.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah,
Metagaming.
I'm like, no, not Galen. I know
He
he was
attacks
low.
Galen, and Galen dies.
Nuke,
Second
you had
one.
one job.
True.
The potion all
second
over
one
again.
strikes
Never
through.
got a
Oh
rank.
boy, give me 1 second.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I forgot that it doesn't automatically take the HP, so I have to do it myself. And his third strike onto him. And it was a miss. He does go ahead and continue his movement through and starts to head back. That's going to be his turn. I'm going to give a real quick perception check just to see.
All of us?
No, him. He does turn as he rounds the corner to strike this individual. She should be further in. Head on over there. And don't turn your weapon on me. I'm here to help. As he looks at you before he runs into the room, looking at Nuke in tow. Katrina, you're up.
I'm probably gonna stick with Galen here.
You got it.
Shit, it's there. Smacking this dude. I can't target them.
Yeah, your target. It won't matter anyway, so just roll your stats because it's not automatic. MIDI QOL is kind of broken right now.
Why can't I want to sword.
In the chat.
Oh.
First, the strike does not land as the great sword swings wide. He does dodge and kind of press himself up against the wall just to get out of your range. Does narrowly miss.
That's all.
All right. It's going to be your turn, top of the round. With that, I guess I'll go ahead and put him up. He's going to go ahead and swing twice onto Vic, since you are the only target in the range.
Mhm.
First one is a miss. The second one is a hit.
Oh, yep, it is.
As the blade swings down, you take 11 points of slashing damage. You can feel as it's denting your armor. Some of the plating now starting to integrity is starting to weaken. But he does hold his position. And that's going to be his turn. Up next.
All right.
This one's going to... Actually, you know what? With it being... No, because you didn't succeed on that.
Yeah, I didn't break the
He's going to
door.
go ahead and poke out. I do believe... Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Nope. So what he's going to do is poke out just a little bit, and he's going to shoot Vic. First one is a miss. Second one is a hit. You take 9
Okay.
points of piercing damage as he shoots you from behind. Rings out.
Okay.
And once again, dives back. That's gonna be his turn.
Goody. Goody.
Right. Who is this one? This one's gonna go ahead and, seeing the first one, gonna make an attack onto Kalen first up. That is a 24 to hit.
Oh yeah, that is.
Okay. And the second, well, wait, let me roll the damage. That is 11 points of damage as the scimitar swings down across your chest, opening a wide gash, blood flowing down your form. Second one is actually... I need both of you to roll me a D100. Highest one gets the hit. Kalen, second strike is onto you. And fortunately, swings wide, catching his blade into the weapon rack next to you. Does not land. That's going to be its turn. Vic, you're up.
All right.
You are alone.
Yeah, I sure am. So I'm trying to remember if I used the greater healing potion that Nuke gave me last session. So I have it in my inventory. But I can't
Combat
remember if
never
I just
ended,
forgot.
right?
Well, yeah, but I know that at some point Alpha took a potion from me to give to me.
Mhm.
I don't know if it was the greater healing potion or just a regular one though. 'Cause I had a
No,
regular
I-
one still.
No, I gave you that potion after that because that was when you were lying down where Galrunder is lying now. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you were given the greater healing potion when you were up in front of the bar. You
Okay.
still had it at that point because I remember thinking, shit, is he going to take this or not?
Okay, cool. Fair enough. Then I will just use my... Do I use my action to do it? Because action you get the full healing,
You
right?
get the full heal.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll use my action to do that. Use it.
You can hear just like concussive
Um,
sounds from outside.
So that's 16 plus 4, so 20. So, which means I'm at 30 health. Okay. Perfect. And then, you know what? Just as like all the runes glow, just to be a little bit safe, I'm going to go into a rage. As I look in at this guy, I'm not here for you. And I go into my rage. Please let me figure out where that is. Why is it not going? There we go. Usability. There we go. And what do we get? 1. Which is...
Don't believe it applies it, so just keep that in mind.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good to know.
Since, yeah.
I
the
think I
effects
can
are-
activate the effect, so...
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better. Hell yeah. So the shadows reach out around me, and since this guy is the only one within 30 feet of me, I think? Oh, no, the other guy is too.
Mhm.
So the shadows reach out from my shoulders and are going to lash out at each living creature in 30 feet of me.
Got it. Do you have to
And
make a save?
they need to make a save of 8 plus 3 plus 4, which is 15. Constitution save.
Constitution save. Got it.
Yes.
First one in the far room, 22 to save.
Okay, that saves.
Second one, that is an 11.
Okay, so then he takes... He takes 6 necrotic damage,
Nice.
and I get 12 temporary hit points.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Does the other
Perfect.
one take half or none?
No, he takes none.
Got it.
Okay. And yeah, I was looking. I'm not here for you, and I'll slam the door.
You got it.
And I'll go to the next one and try the door.
Mhm. It
Nobody
opens.
in?
It is clear. You do see the faint lamp kind of flickering on and off in the room.
Okay, fair enough. Still free action to open that door, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So it's 15. That's 30. Open this door. Nothing.
With that,
Damn it. Oh.
You see to your left Medea on the couch. On her side, you see a clasp around both of her wings, tying them together, binding them. Her eyes are closed, seems as though she's unconscious, and there's no response when you open the door. She's quiet, but you can tell that she's breathing. There's no injuries on her body. At least nothing that you can see from just a cursory glance.
Okay. Yelling out to the rest of them. Probably louder than the last time because I am raging there. I was like, I've got her. She's here. And can I carry her?
To pick somebody up will be your action.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll use my action to pick her up.
You use your action to
And-
use a potion.
Oh, you're right. I did. You are correct. Then that is my turn then. I will be waiting here at the door or ready to pick her up.
Okay.
And enter. Nice.
Nuke, you're up.
I guess seeing Katrina go in with Kaelin and then hearing Vic saying that he's got her, I'm gonna beeline for Vic. I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Mhm.
But is it possible for me to ready an action that if anybody pops out at me? Because I've been told that there's at least 2 people there. So can I run towards him, shooting anyone that pops out?
Yeah, you don't have to ready your action. You would be able to, in the midst of your run, use your action to attack anything you see.
Okay, so what's that? That's 30 there.
And right as you round the corner, you do see somebody hiding behind the wall, preparing his pistol.
Do I have line of shot?
You
Line of
do
sight?
have line of sight.
Pew.
Pew.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Aims wide, crashes into the stone wall above him, shattering.
You come around that corner, and the next one won't be a warning shot. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. You do have movement.
Was that not 60?
I don't believe it was. You were...
Oh, that was 30.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can see Vic here, so... yeah, I guess I would probably go full distance.
Okay. It's going to be your turn. Kaelin, you're up. You watch as the individual starts to run to the other side of the storage crates that are up on the shelf. What are you doing?
So he said that she's further in, right?
Yes.
And I said that I've got her here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you heard Vic's voice ring out.
An insight check would take an action, right?
Insight, yes. Since you're actively trying to assess.
Who was it that
Then I
picked
think-
up on... Sorry, go ahead.
It was Katrina that picked up on it.
Okay.
So he would I guess think to himself very briefly, at very least, that's very odd.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't have time to really consider it. So, realizing that they've found Medea, he's going to attack this person. They can get rid of him and then quickly
You got it.
get over him.
And unfortunately, just misses. AC is 17. The individual right there looks hurt.
You walk away. You still survive.
Give me an intimidation check. Let's contest insight. Ooh. Seeing the situation and the strikes that he took already, there is a moment of hesitation in his body. It doesn't seem like this was what he signed up for, and he is not hardened like the others that you've seen. But there is some wavering in his blade. All of his attacks will be at disadvantage.
Okay. If I move to here, that doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity, right?
No.
Okay. I think Ian's gonna move there. Keeping an eye, obviously, like keeping his eyes on him, but sort of like, I guess, implying that like, let me go, I'll walk away, and you don't have to die.
Yeah, for sure. I believe that
Bitter.
is your turn. Galarunda is unknown and
Wait.
you don't know.
I have a bonus action.
Oh, you do. Go for it.
Oh, yeah, because it'll hit Nuke here. So Nuke
8.
gets that to 8.
Nuke, you get 8 temporary hit points as you see the turret on Vic's shoulder pulse this radiant energy.
Nice.
That is your turn. Oh, that's not what I'm gonna do. This one pokes out, sees the situation, seeing that this individual is still standing. He's gonna go ahead and target Vic.
Mm-hmm. I just kind of turn and like growl at him almost.
First one shakes as you hear the rumbling from Vic's body. The guy trembles and hesitates for a bit, shooting wide, boom, strikes against the wall. Second one cocks back, shooting. Oh my god. Oh my gods, every time, Vic.
Every time.
Crit
As he
magnet.
steadies himself.
Oh my God.
17 points of piercing. It nicks. You can feel it. Your body seizing up in that brief moment as you can feel it strike your core just slightly grazing. You can feel the damage internally as it does ring out.
Not here for you.
All right. That's going to be his turn.
You can't tell Nuke if he's telling it to him or reminding himself that he's not here for him.
All right. And don't forget that damage is piercing, so it is halved. So
Oh,
17
that's right.
down to half since you are raging.
You're right. Which means that it's...
Is it half for the
8.
temporary hit points too?
It would be, yeah.
It's everything. Yeah.
Nice.
It's
It's
any
only
damage
8
that he
then.
takes.
Nice. Cool.
All right. Well, you do see as he rounds the corner, you can hear shuffling and you can hear the hinges on a chest crack open. You hear shuffling and something being pushed into a bag. As he continues to sling it back over, he runs back down, ready to engage this individual. He's also going to go ahead and action surge and strike this one. Seeing that you called him out, and you can see the hesitation in this individual, he does not hesitate. in his strikes, as he's going to go ahead and make them. First one is a miss. Second one is a hit. Is 12. And he's going to go ahead and use his bonus action to strike with his offhand weapon. That is a definite hit. As you watch the individual that was on the verge of fleeing crumple, his blade stabs straight through his chest, and he slumps down immediately into a mass of flesh. He is now down. That's going to be his turn. You do see as his bag now a little bit more full. It's going to be his turn. Katrina, you're up.
You don't leave until you tell us what you just gathered.
He spends a brief moment looking at you. We don't have time to argue right now. I'm your ally right now, but I can immediately, if need be your enemy. Now's not the time to make threats.
I'm gonna give a glance over at Kaylin.
It's pretty obvious from Kaylin's reaction that you're probably on the same wavelength that, oh, we very much can't trust this guy.
All right. In that case, yeah.
First
Oh,
one
shit.
Trust.
misses. He dodges back. Don't make this mistake.
What? Just trying to find out what. Action is it to use this? I haven't moved, have I?
You have not.
So, I would like to forfeit 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
To use a cloak.
Keep in mind, Kaylin is in range as well.
Wait, it targets.
Is it
two?
target or is it in area of effect?
Is it each
Okay.
creature of your choice, or is it anyone?
No.
It's anyone in
Guess I'll
range.
just use this. I don't know what action it is to drink this.
Bonus action if you're using a potion.
Okay.
Healing.
Okay.
Right, you heal as you drink the potion. Now's not the time to play with your lives. This isn't a game. There's only a matter of time before he comes. Daedus is already waiting outside. We have an escape. Use it.
That was my action.
Right. With that, you see the door open. This individual, now seeing another person in the hall, he's gonna make a couple shots against Nuke.
Nuke behind you.
First one, boom. You just dodge it as you duck under him, getting ready another shot. As he cocks the hammer, goof, again, wide. Nuke is nimble enough to get away. He does duck back behind the wall. Next one up. It's going to be this one, and he's going to do the same thing. You see as he pops out, aiming in Nuke's direction once more. First one is a 21.
Is that with disadvantage?
You have a cloak. Forgot. Give me 1 second. 21. As you take 8 points, you feel that blood running down your arm, your shoulder kind of seizes up as the bullet bounces off the bone on the inside.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that for half.
All right, you got it. But your cloak has effectively gone down, so attacks will be at normal.
Yep.
Until next turn. Yes.
Yep. All right, he's going to make a second attack at normal, and it does miss. Does not seem to strike you much. That's going to be their turn. It's done. Vic, you're up.
All right. Using my action to pick up Medea.
Go ahead.
And
Give me a strength check.
Sure. This is with advantage because I am a raging.
DC is 22. And
Does
you
my
manage.
26 work?
Yes, it does. As you pick her up, there is something, a force that is bringing you down, but you use all of your strength and might. There is something wrong. She should not be this heavy. As you fireman carry her, your movement is effectively halved now.
Yep. I figured as much.
There is a force that is working against you, and every time you're gonna have to make that strength save.
Save or ability check?
It'll be a check to maintain holding her up.
Okay. Yeah, he just kind of roars as he's lifting her up. Like, something's wrong. I need to go now. And I will use my movement, half, so 20 feet.
All right.
Carrying her along. Just hear him like stomping across the floor.
Yeah, you can tell that Vic is struggling to carry Medea currently.
My turn. I'm going to... I'm going to ignore the guy who's further in. I'm going to deal with people in our way as priority. So I'm going to move in front. And I am going to... Yeah, fuck it, let's take the 30. I'm going to fire at this guy with my crossbow. That's the wrong one, dickhead.
You are gonna crossbow expert.
I mean, I am. Well, provided I hit. I'm not. Oh, I am.
You do hit. As the first bolt sinks into his body.
Sorry, this is all a bit different. So I go back to the previous post and hit damage.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And I am going to Fury the Smalls as well, which is
3.
3.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. And I'm going to fire my crossbow again.
You got it. Go ahead. Ooh, yeah, you point blank into his gut. You can hear just the impact of it. Just a quick, as it just sinks through. You can see it protruding as he sinks down onto his knee. You can see the bolts kind of bolting out, now bleeding profusely from his back as
That's
both
additional
of them
10.
go down. Yep.
I told you what would happen if you stepped out. It's on you. Vicky, come on.
I'm working on it.
That is your turn, unless you have anything else that you would like to do.
No, that's it. Thank you.
Right. Kaylin, you're up.
Okay, so since this guy's down, I should be free to move. I move here to take cover. Can I aim? I'm just gonna move here just so I can see. Can I aim like using this as cover? Aim at this guy. Is he using cover?
No, he is out in the hall now. He did not go back in cover.
I want to shoot at him.
Go for it. That is a hit. Ooh.
18 fire damage.
Damn.
As you see the scorch mark strike across the stone behind him, almost leaving that kind of outline, he falls down. You can see now all of the leather starting to burn away. His skin, his flesh, this almost blackened color skin reveals itself, now scorched across. He's looking rough, but standing, barely.
Jeez. Tough bastard. Alright, well, I'll take cover again.
Okay. You dip behind the wall just slightly. I'll say, if you back up, you will have full cover.
Oh, sure.
All right. Is there anything else you would like to do? That's it? Okay. Let's get on to the next.
I will just say, sort of yell to this guy, what's our way out?
He does turn. We should be able to take the lift down. We need to go down one level. I can lead the way.
Vic, you heard him?
I'll be there. She's heavy.
With that, as the focus now watching you carry, they're going to focus on you.
Perfect. Means our rage doesn't drop. Let's go.
First one is a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Bonus action. Sorry. Nah, it's too late. Never mind.
I'll allow it.
Okay. I had 4 anyways, but
Go ahead and roll your protector.
Well, you don't need to take the new roll.
no, I know. Yeah.
Only if it's
If it's more, I'll take it. I'll definitely take
It's
it.
8.
Okay.
Okay.
Take it.
So 7 points reduced down.
Is it 3 or 4? If it's
Reduced down.
Remember like that.
Round down.
Okay, so 3. Okay.
And the second shot rings out, echoing through the stone, and it misses.
Just hearing, just with each step, not here for you.
With that, he's going to go ahead and finish his movement by walking all the way up to you.
Okay.
You see this individual, he walks over to the lift
Does he?
and waits. Oh, do you hold him there?
I look at Kaylin. Trust him?
For now, I don't think we have a choice.
Fine.
Okay. He ducks to the side and waits at the lift. Just on it, since that is his sturdy movement. Katrina, you're up.
That's all I can do. Oh, fuck. That's it.
Well. This one moves out first. It doesn't walk through the wall. And it's going to fire his pistol onto you. 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Not bad at all.
Points, so reduced down to 4 as he cocks again once more, firing into you or in. Oh boy! Oh, boy.
Oh my God, Sleepy.
Oh boy! Oh boy! You take 13 reduced down to 6,
Mm-hmm.
and he moves forward, trying to stand in your way.
Okay.
This one is also up. He's going to move up first and fire at you. Ooh, the natural one. I have decided that it's only like the specials are going to be only for you, so we don't take up time. So going forward, it'll simply like the crits, like hardcore crits, will be only for you guys.
Rip.
And then the second one is 25 to hit.
Definitely hits. Yep.
That's 7 points reduced down to 3. You're gonna go ahead and, if you can, make a melee attack as an opportunity, as he's gonna move out of your range. So
I thought he went down. Did you not say he dropped last time?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
No, he was still up from the killing shot. Yeah.
Okay.
The one that went down was in the storage room.
Gotcha. Yeah, I am going to make a melee on him. I got my little flick blade thing.
Yep, go ahead.
And attack.
Woo! That is a natural 20.
And that is a critical hit.
Wow, okay, 12 hit on that hit. You see him cough up blood. He falls to his knee, holding all of the wounds that you have put into his body, but still, he barely stands in the way of Vic. That's gonna be his turn. That one's dead. Vic, you are up. I need you to make a strength check, please.
Sure.
I really wanted in that moment for Nuke to just be like, nothing is true, everything is permitted.
Ah, damn it.
19. As these will progressively get more and more difficult, it starts at 15. Next round will be 16.
Okay.
Just to maintain. You did the hardest part, was lifting, but maintaining it and trying to walk forward. You do not drop Medea at this point, but you are now surrounded, and your path forward is blocked.
Okay. It's this guy looking weakest, right?
Yes, your hands are controlled. You cannot make attacks.
Can I kick him?
Improvise.
Give me...
I'll even take with disadvantage if that's what you want, but
Yeah, go ahead and roll improvised weapon. So 1d20 plus your strength mod, disadvantage.
I think that there's a thing for that, isn't there?
You can do a disadvantage in the rolls at the bottom. There's a ADV DIS. Just click the DIS. 1d20 plus your strength mod, which I believe is a lot.
Yeah, it's 4 for me, but plus the 2 from raging, or is that only damage?
That's damage.
You know what? I'm gonna do reckless just to make this easier.
Okay, straight roll, 1d20 plus 4.
Just reckless attack. Shaboom.
16 does not hit, just misses. AC is 17.
Okay. Just repeating over and over. I'm not here for you. You're in the way. Do one more attack. Plus 4. God damn it.
Unfortunately, does not hit. He is still, you can hear him hacking up, and behind the visor, you can see it dripping blood from from behind. He is hurt, but it seems as he is devout at stopping you from moving forward. I believe that is your action.
That's all I can do. Yep.
Nuke, you're up. And
Yeah.
surrounded.
Any help in here, please? As I fire at that same guy again.
Go for it.
Attack. I will get used to this eventually.
That does hit. 29 just hits.
I will. Can I sneak attack?
Since he is engaged, yes. You could roll your damage
Damage.
as well first.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. Damage from the thing.
Mm.
Crossbow. Yeah, sorry.
8. As you see him fall and crumple, you can hear just the gurgling of blood as he falls down limp.
Was that from the crossbow or from the
That was
sneak
just
attack?
from the crossbow.
Do I still have sneak attack?
I'll allow it.
Big guy. I'm going to switch targets to the other guy who's right in front of him. And I'm going to fire my second shot. There we go.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Ooh, 8. Nice.
Plus sneak attack.
Mm-hmm. I'll take that one that you did. The 9.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yep. And Fury the Smalls. I think it's my last one. That's
And
-3.
-3. In that moment, you take a chunk. You see as his form starts to shake just from the adrenaline pumping from the injuries. He looks back, kind of snarls slightly, but he focuses on Vic. It's gonna be your turn, Kaylin.
I did shout out, right? I shouted out to people to come help.
Little
Okay,
help
cool.
here. Yep.
I'm going to step back a bit just so I can see out the door. But yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So the guy I was shooting at is dead, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna move up here. And gonna target which one looks more damaged?
This one.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at him. Ah, damn it.
Actually, misses.
I'll stay here.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Bonus
Yep.
every time.
Yep.
Jesus.
Give it. How many more charges you have on that thing?
Oof.
Now 5.
Got it. Okay.
That's
To
crazy.
get 11.
11.
Technically, so does Medea, but
Yep. I'll go ahead and add that to the.
thank you. That's my turn.
All right. This one is up. He's going to move forward, stepping over the corpse, turning around, and he's going to make his swings. To Vic. First one. Oh, these are reckless. You reckless, so I'm going to go ahead and swing again. Just to make sure it's not a crit. Which is not, but still. 26 to hit. The first one does swing out, and you feel the blade slam into you. 7 points reduced down to 3. You are sturdy in this moment, carrying your ally. Second strike with advantage. That is a 20 to hit. Take another 8 points reduced down to 4. It would be at this point you start to
You're
hear
muted.
that. Huh? Who's muted?
Ben was.
Sorry. Yeah. It's all right. I'm just like standing there holding on to her, taking the hits.
Okay. That's gonna be their turn. He does. Hurry it up! We don't have much time. Katrina, you're up.
All right. Let's see. Cannot see them from here. I'm watching this dude like a hawk, but I'm not gonna be able to make it over there. I'm gonna hang out.
Right. Top of the round. It's gonna go back to him. Well, still these hits are at advantage because of Reckless.
Yep.
First one,
Yep.
22 to hit. Take another
Okay.
8 points, reduced down to 4. And the next hit, 26. 6 reduced down to 3. They are slowly chipping you, but they're holding you in position. That's going to
Or
be
am
their
I
turn.
holding them?
Vic,
Okay.
strength check first, please.
Oh,
DC
yep,
is
yep.
16.
With advantage. Okay.
You maintain.
How long? Hang on. How long does bolstering magic last? Hold on. 10 minutes. Okay. I used that like at the start of the original fight. We're probably still okay because we're at round 16. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh man. I have a stupid idea, but I don't know if it's actually going to be beneficial.
I'm in already. You had me at stupid.
So my train of thought is if Medea is this heavy to carry and I'm struggling with it, how would these guys fare? If I just flopped her onto them.
You can certainly try.
She's asleep, so I mean, she can't blame you for dropping her.
No, I know, but
That's mean.
And it's passive aggressive as well. A little bit of payback for fucking leaving us that night.
I mean a little bit, yeah.
Bitch.
'Cause I'm trying, I don't know what else I can do. Like, can I push past these guys and put another strength check? I assume, but
You would not be able to at this point in your
No?
current condition. Much of any like pushing skills would be moot.
okay.
You are using almost all of your strength
Medea
to
is
maintain
the
on
worst.
holding Medea.
Fair enough. No, I think I'm just gonna try the same thing I did before. Took a lot of hits though, so I don't think I'm gonna do reckless this time. Just do regular attacks. So with disadvantage, +4, and I forgot the 1d3 from before as well from the bolstering magic. So add that in. So yeah, just gonna keep trying to boot this guy in front of me that they've been hitting.
Okay. Doing it recklessly?
No, that's with disadvantage. So.
Oh. Whew.
Shit.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead.
So
It
that
is
does
it's 1 plus strength mod. So
plus
5.
2 from rage,
Plus
so
2.
7.
Yep.
Is
Okay.
it 2 or is it 3? Hold on, wait. Because we're level 6.
Did it upgrade?
Good question. I don't know where to find that now.
In your
Hold up.
features.
Damage roll that increases as you gain levels as a barbarian, as shown in the rage damage column of barbarian table. Okay. Where's the barbarian table on this? Oh, there it is. Found it. Details? No. Advancement? No. I don't see the table anywhere. Hold up. Barbarian 5e.
It usually doesn't have the tables. You've got to Google it.
So level 6. It is still 2. Okay. It's not 3 until level 9. All right, good to know.
Gotcha. All right.
So yeah, 7 damage for the first hit. And then we're going to go disadvantage again. +4, +1d3. That tracks. Yeah.
That is a natural one. I'm gonna need you to roll on this chart, please.
no. I totally. Oh no. Okay.
Loss of confidence. Succeed a Constitution saving throw of 10. Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Are these? No, it's just the strength ones that are advantage.
16. I mean, your confidence is hit. Seeing the
That's an ability
situation.
check, but still.
You still maintain.
Yeah. Okay. Get
your-
these guys away from me.
That is your turn.
That's it. Yep.
Nuke, you're up.
Nuke.
Muted?
Oh, muted. Sorry. I'm gonna fire at the same guy that it was the top guy that he was tussling with, right? The guy further north.
Yes, the
this
top
one.
guy. Yep.
And I'm going to. You know what? I'm getting fed up. I'm up close and personal, and I'm going to fire at him. I'm just going to put the crossbow up to his back, I guess, and fire. Oh god damn it! Did I just do crossbow expert?
Sure
My
did.
bad. Oof.
Okay.
Oh no.
Wow.
Guess what? Give me a roll on that table, please. Oh,
no.
Another one. Loss of confidence. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
That is on this tab. That's a check. How do I do a throw?
Where it says saving throws to the right of your skills.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. So
Oh,
there's
yeah,
the
yeah,
abilities
yeah.
at the top, and there's just below
Yeah, I see
that.
it there now. Sorry.
You maintain the ability to use your weapons.
Oof.
What's next?
I fire again.
Go for it.
My crossbow expert.
This point blank shooting this guy.
Missing at point blank.
Oh no.
Has a second shot. Misses again. You see him twist his torso. You send the bolt kind of like almost grazing the skin of Medea's arm as Fireman carried over Vic's shoulder.
Can I just add something real quick?
Sure.
Would I have had what's it called? Flanking here? Because Vic
Flanking
is on the other
plus
side.
2. Yes, you would.
So it'd be 18 then.
So it's 18. That does hit.
Sweet.
Go ahead and roll damage. 10 points as you send the bolt into or near the spine of this individual. Sneak attack.
And
damage,
sneak
go
attack?
ahead. Mhm.
Sweet. Let's go. Dodge this.
Okay.
Parry this, you filthy cannibal.
You hear him cough up blood in front, but he's still maintaining.
Awesome. That's the end of my turn.
You got it. Kaylin, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, I am going to shoot him again.
That unfortunately does not hit.
What about since he's being flanked?
That is only if you are in melee range. Flanking doesn't apply to ranged attacks.
Okay. It was a nice try though.
It was a good effort,
You almost fell for it.
but dodges almost from the impact of Nuke's strikes. He falls to a knee, and in that moment, you miscalculated the time and just boom, blasted the wall, leaving the scorch marks across the stone. That's gonna be your turn. And
6
with that,
temporary
all
hit
of you
points.
get 6.
Anyone has less? If anyone has less. then.
Yeah.
I sure do.
Yep.
With that, the other individual, you do hear him just a couple words What languages do you all speak?
Good
Start
question.
with Kaylin.
Common and infernal.
Okay. Nuke.
Thieves can't common and undercommon.
Okay. Vic.
Just common and dwarvish.
Okay. Unfortunately, you do not understand what he's saying, but you do see as he leans down, pouring a potion into his mouth. You don't understand what they're saying. But that's what he's doing. Okay. It's going to be his turn. At that point, you do hear, oh, shit. We're running out of time. The barrier's going to go down soon. Hurry up down there.
Come fucking help us,
Persuasion.
asshole.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, fine. And he rushes forward. That's not how he's supposed to do it. We'll get to it right here for 30, and then does he have? He's gonna go ahead and use his action to move up. He can get to about right there. His action and his movement. That's gonna be his turn. Katrina, you watch as the goblin dashes past you into the hallway. What are you doing? Definitely from the corner you do see as this individual is standing there just holding his position. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Oh. First strike. Second does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. That is unlucky. On his turn, you see as he reaches in to his robe, he produces his potion. And he's going to use his action to heal with the entirety of the potion. 16.
This guy does?
Yes, he does. As it's his turn. That is a full 20. Okay. But he holds. He just postures himself. You still hear them talking amongst themselves. And there are as they talk, there are double voices. You can hear two voices. One, there's a soft, a faint undertone that is just a few hertz off that makes it sound uncanny as it echoes through this hallway. It's going to be his turn. Vic, you're up.
Okay.
Need a strength check, please.
All right. Yep.
DC is 17 on this.
That one does not
You
succeed.
fall to your knee, letting Medea down.
All right. Now you're pissing me off. That's just coming up as the hammer extends through, and I'm gonna try to attack this guy
Flanking.
in front of me. Yes, with flanking, you are correct.
So +2.
Yep. Attack, situational, +2. No, I'm not gonna do it. Well, no, I won't do reckless. 25 to hit,
That does hit.
and it's +2 to damage from that. Normal.
Okay.
Straight up, and then coming straight back down on top of his head with the second attack.
He puts his arms up, trying to brace the hammer swing, but you catch like the back of his skull. He falls to one knee, but he holds it as you hear an audible crack in his forearm.
Okay. Da-da-da. Second attack is 19. And plus
hit.
2.
Ooh,
Another 9 damage on the way back down.
Boom! You knock him back, almost pushing him into, like a bully pushing to his crony standing behind Nuke. You catch him slightly as you push him forward.
You're in my way. And that's it.
Nuke, you're up.
I'm just going to rinse and after throwing like side eye at this other douchebag that just arrived. Then I'm going to continue to attack. Same guy.
Mhm.
And attack.
First one just hits.
Oh, it's 17 to hit? Okay.
17 to hit is all the AC.
Thought it was 18. It's okay. I'm not going to complain.
I mean, it can be 18 if you guys all vote for it. No?
Nope.
Okay. I was just suggesting it.
That's 9 damage. If he's still standing, I'm going to sneak attack.
He is still standing. With an 8. Oh, goodness.
And I'll remain on the same target for my second shot if he's still standing.
His breathing goes ragged, and he is barely holding on to life.
He had his chance. Finish him.
Finish him. I love Mortal Kombat. Are you guys really going to die on this hill? As I fire again. Hopefully up into the base of his skull.
Oh,
In
yeah.
his, what's that? Abdullah Umblangata or Medulla Umblangata?
Medulla Oblongata, yeah.
You reach up and you grab his head, pushing your crossbow right at the base of his skull. And you hear just a final word. Go ahead and roll your damage.
No, sorry. Max. Max.
Known as rebirth for all of us. As you see as the bolt, the end of the bolt cracks through the helmet on top, you can immediately see the blood and viscera running through down his spine as he crumples limply in your arm as you toss him to the ground.
Reborn these nuts as I turn turn to stare down the remaining guy. And that's my turn.
All
In
right.
fact, I'm going to move into direct melee with him.
Gotcha. Kalen.
In fact, actually, do you mind if I just like jump over here instead?
I will allow it as the first threat now is already like down.
Yeah, sweet. That's it.
So which one is still standing?
This
Right
one.
beside me.
Yeah. It's there's 2 stacked right there.
Yeah.
That's why it looks like one of them's unconscious.
Yeah, let me go ahead.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll just make this one.
Okay, yeah, I'm
invisible.
targeting the right one.
Russian
There you
dogs
go.
are baddies.
All right, Kalen, you're up.
Shoot him.
24 absolutely does hit. You feel the flame from behind. Boom. Nuke, it is too close for comfort as the blast just strikes into him. His form does give you protection from it, but you can feel the heat.
Don't stay.
All right. Anything else?
Actually, I won't.
Hmm? Oh. 9.
9.
Nice.
And that's me turn.
Me mom's car. Sorry.
Vroom, vroom.
Broom, broom. Get out me car.
Yeah, we got. No. Oh man, I just don't laughing at that. It's classic. Probably one of the best.
It
Sorry.
is. I mean, it's up there. All right. He turns around, and with his ally and the Medea on the ground, he turns and pulls something from his side and tosses in the direction of Kalen. Grenade. I need everybody in that range to make me dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
Jesus.
He has to make one too. And Katrina as well.
Oof, nice.
Wow, all of you managed to dodge the damage briefly as you hear the impact go off, boom, sending shrapnel in all different directions. You try to dodge out of the way. You take 17 points, halved with all of your successful rolls. That is 8.
8.
Sorry. I don't know numbers. I'm stupid.
I see you,
take
Kalen.
8 points. 1 second. I'm gonna drop his HP down. That is
Do
his
you see
turn.
me? You don't see a lot of me.
I know. I know.
But that is his. That's his action, and he stands. His turn. He moves up. He's gonna go ahead and make his strikes. First one is a hit. Second one is a miss. Oh boy. And the third one is a hit. So 2 of them hit. Let's go ahead and damage for the first one. Damage for the second one. So good. 2 to 22. Right. You see as the blades kind of arc with energy, watching the electricity crawl across the body. He's still standing, and you hear him cough up blood and start to gurgle, just the viscera coming up in his throat. But he maintains. It's gonna be his turn. Katrina, you're up. You just got rocked by a grenade. Kalen right now is looking ragged. How many are you using? All 15. Kalen, you feel the grasp on your shoulder as the energy flows through you. Healing 15. It's gonna be their turn. And you're standing there. Vic, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I am using my action to try to. I just kind of turn to the one guy left standing and like, still not here for you. Stay out of the way. And I'll turn around and try to pick up Medea again.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a strength saving throw. Well, strength check, I'm sorry. It's one to pick it up. Again, DC 22.
That definitely doesn't work.
You are worse for wear, and you try as you might, but she does not budge. You move her arm slightly, but she sits there. Nuke,
Okay.
you're up.
One guy left, right?
That's just the one.
Why can't I target?
Doesn't
okay, it
matter if
doesn't
you do
matter.
anyways.
It doesn't matter right now. I have to manually drop the HP.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm just going to rinse and repeat. Crossbow.
Got it.
Attack. Normal. And damage.
Does hit. 17 AC. And
And we're flanking with Copycat over here, right?
yes.
Mm-hmm. Copycat. Wait, what?
There can only be one bald goblin.
All right.
Either he's got to get some hair or he's got to fuck off. Fuck off.
I
You
don't
woolly.
understand. He's still barely holding on. I don't understand. You guys, like, it feels like I'm just making it up, but you have left several of these at 1 HP. Had 11, dropped it down 10.
It's our hidden talent, you know?
Unfortunately, the second one does not. I mean, you like to cut it down to the wire every time.
We do. Yeah.
I'll end my turn there.
All right. He holds on. And at this point, you see that he has just left all, like, will to fight. You can hear him just, like, gutturally speaking to himself. Almost chanting, like. That is your turn. Kalen, you're up. You do hear his voice. The berry is going down. We don't have much time. Get your friend, and we leave.
Then help me carry her.
All right. Kalen.
Am I targeting him?
Doesn't matter. But you are, I
right.
think. Yeah, so long as you're clicked on him, I think it'll go through. 21 does hit. Go ahead and roll that damage. Oh my god. You watch as his form just get eviscerated. As he is now, like, he kind of fell to his knees, his arms outstretched on both of his sides, looking up to the sky. You can hear the chant getting louder and louder as this blaze of energy strikes into him. When the light subsides, his ashes fall down. His form maintains for a brief moment before he falls into a clump of ash on the ground, eviscerated. But there is still one problem that remains, and we are still in combat initiative. What are you doing, Caitlin?
I am going over to where Vic is to help try and carry Medea. It would be an action to check if I know like what's causing her to.
Yes, to
Like,
give like an
people-
actual like view, like an actual understanding of what's happening. Yes.
Okay, then for now, I will just attempt to, or I will like. I already used my action, didn't I? Can I like ready myself to help?
I will allow it. Well, readying an action is still an action. You did use your action, so.
Yeah, okay. I'll just use this one. Well, maybe not last time, but
Okay.
7. Okay. I've got one
Do you consider him an ally that the goblin will also get it?
no.
No. Got it.
Fuck that guy.
All right. That is your turn. On his turn, Aelin, make a wisdom saving throw. In that brief moment, you hear the voice come through your mind. Datus. You don't really have much time left. Barrier's going down. Night, we can't maintain it anymore. He is coming. They've already sent everyone. The building is surrounded. Get out of there. Once you're outside of the building, if I can see you, I can get you. Do it fast.
I'm gonna tell him that, like, Medea seems to be like we can't move her.
In that time, as you relay that back, Katrina, your turn's up. Whoa. Here, I'll go ahead and get these bozos out of your way.
Get out of here.
Get I'm out of here.
We're walking here.
Where is? Oh, Medea's over there.
Yeah, she's right behind me.
I cannot reach, so I'm not hanging out right over here.
You see, as her form is, she's just unconscious. You see her wings clasped tightly together, bound by these shackles holding them in place. In this time now, after the ringing, you're not sure if it was the ringing of the bullets echoing off the walls, just that sound causing damage in your ears, but you can hear a very faint ringing sound. Is your turn. Vic, you're up.
Okay. Oh god, did I? I didn't take any damage this last turn, so my rage drops.
Rage drops.
I have another one, but yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna bonus action use my last rage.
I mean, I could just punch you.
I mean, it's too late now. It's already dropped, but
No, but if you do
yeah.
it again, I could just punch you.
I mean, go for it. I don't care. As long as it stays up, I'm down. And just for shits and giggles mostly. Oh no. Oh, from enemies. Never mind. Okay. So yeah, it's the everything around me kind of like sprouts out of the
terrain.
walls. All the rough terrain happens, but it's only from my enemies.
Got it.
Which, hold on. There it is. Yeah. 14. Okay. No, I don't think for these purposes, he won't be an enemy.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I'm gonna use my action then to pick her up, or try again.
Okay.
There we go.
Once again, you hoist her onto your shoulders, tired. But once again, you have her maintained. The counter
doesn't-
continues. Doesn't start
Roars
back
again.
from 15.
Oh, it doesn't start back?
No.
Fuck.
You have been slowly, it feels as though your energy has been zapped from you. It'll maintain, so the next one will be, I believe, 18.
Okay. And then yeah, I guess I've still got my movement, so I'm gonna move 20 feet. And that's my turn. I'm
Nuke.
almost using like the rough terrain to like help prop her up on my shoulder.
You can feel the rough terrain kind of shift and meld to your form. You watch as the wall kind of comes like protrudes out slightly, solidifying after it looks as though it liquefies, just to give you a place to rest as you're just struggling through.
Mm-hmm.
Nuke.
I'm gonna try help. I'm limited in what I can do at this height, but I'm gonna try like just take some weight, push up on her butt or her back, or I don't know. I'm gonna try to take the weight somehow, if I can. I guess anybody, grab a limb, fucking help in some way. And I'm just gonna follow Vic as he moves. I move.
Okay. With that, I will say, give me a strength check, Nuke.
Oof. What's strength?
Oh Jesus.
I mean,
Unfortunately, it's
surprised?
more of a hindrance than anything.
just clear the way ahead. Just go.
I'll do that. What did I move? 10 feet.
10.
So. Yeah, just my 20.
All right. That is your turn. Kaylin, you're up.
Okay. I am gonna move up to where they are, and I'm gonna use my action to see if I can figure out what is causing this.
Give me an Arcana check.
Nice.
As you start to hear that humming, the resonance of the shackles that bind her wings together, you start to vaguely see chains, or at least the silhouettes of them as they bind to the ground, almost anchoring her in place. Something about the shackles and them being in place has made this endeavor extremely difficult. Possibly.
It's the shackles.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
If you can remove the shackles themselves, then you could move a lot faster. That's what you have gleaned.
Those shackles are keeping her down. That's why it's hard to lift.
How do we get them off? Do we have a key?
Would I have figured out that from that check?
With a 23, no.
Not sure. Let's get her to the elevator first.
As like look up through the doorway, like it kind of like extends further, as though like looking down a long hallway that seems to go on forever. That's what it looks like to me for the elevator.
At this point, you start to hear the barrier. Boom, 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 boom. You can feel that radiation fading. Is there anything else you would like to do, Caitlin?
I'm gonna use the remaining 10 feet of movement. Actually.
Nice. I don't think it's nicer than the ones that they already have, but still.
No, it isn't. So it's worthless. All right, that's my
All
turn.
right. Kaylin, make a wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
In the instant your mind connects with the goblin in the room, and something flashes over your mind as he makes a strike, and you immediately understand what he's trying to do. He goes in and strikes the shackles, or attempts to strike the shackles with his blade. Do you stop
Does
him?
he do? I mean, no. If he's going for the shackles, then no.
Yeah, you get an immediate response. And that was like the first instinct that came to his mind. First strike hits. Give me 1 second, please. Okay, second strike. Hit. Okay, and his third strike. That's a hit.
Yeesh. This guy.
Okay.
He wasn't an asshole, but so we keep him.
As he strikes into it, you can hear the sound of the blade. The sound is dulled and muffled. It seems to be resisting. I don't know. Oh, we don't have time. Damn it. That's going to be his turn. Katrina.
I'm getting rid of those shackles.
Go for it.
I'm trying to hold her as still as I can.
14 does not hit. All right. That is your turn, Vic. You feel as the blade swings down, Katrina, not judging it, kind of questions her trajectory as she swings and pulls it back, jerking away. What are you doing?
Da, 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 yeah, so rage lasts till the end of this turn, so still have advantage to hold on to her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And 19.
19, you do maintain.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep moving forward. I'm gonna let them keep hacking away as I keep moving.
You got it.
So action and movement gets me to the elevator, but not in it.
You
Oh,
cannot use your action to dash. Your action can only be used to improvise weapon.
So I only have movement.
Yes, only movement.
Great. Okay. Then yeah, as I move, everything around me just settles down back to normal as the rage drops again.
Okay. Nuke, you're up.
I mean, I would probably be ahead of him at all times. He told me to go ahead and clear the way, so I'm waiting at the elevator for him.
You got it. Kaylin, you're up.
Can I hold an action actually to if any enemies appear, shoot them with my crossbow?
Yes.
Sweet.
Would it be possible to figure out with another check how to take these things off?
With another check, DC of 20, as you've already spent your time figuring out what it's doing, I will say with a DC of 20 on an Arcana check, you can figure out how to. You would understand how to.
Another question. If I press my rifle right up to it, is there any chance I could hit Medea or
With
Vic?
doing it with a ranged attack, yes, it'll be a disadvantage.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do that. Actually, you know what? I'll use my action. Can I use it to assist his check next turn?
I will say, given how this is happening, give me a strength check. It would be the only thing that I would say. You wouldn't, in most cases, I mean, it is already a feat that Vic is carrying Medea at this point. 9, unfortunately, you cannot assist in that.
How far did I move? I think I only moved 10. Alright, I will stand here. And that's it.
Okay. It's gonna be his turn. He's gonna go ahead and run round the corner. He uses action and movement to hop back up onto It's going to be his turn. You can tell that there is, like, anticipation. Katrina, you're up.
Oh no. Oh, okay, nice.
14
Oh, wait.
does not hit.
Damn it.
As you are trying to strike. Does not land, unfortunately. It would be at this time. I need everybody to roll a perception check.
Perception.
Nuke and Vic. It has suddenly gone very quiet. The rumbling that you felt from the outside no longer is felt. As the top of the round happens, standing right next to, you watch as the wall a foot appears, as an individual steps out from the wall. Standing right next to Vic, hands in pocket. Nuke, do you take your shot?
Do I recognize this person? Is this
Give me a
Whatever his name
history
is.
check.
history?
I was gonna say, I don't know that we've seen him. We've heard him, but
You recall the picture that you were shown by Harland of the researchers. You recognize his face immediately as one of the individuals wearing the trench coat standing next to Archon. Talus Rawson. Katrina, you
fucking-
immediately see his face. Do you take your shot?
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. I immediately lock on and find something on my character sheet. There we go.
Okay. As you do, before it goes off, I need... Oh boy. This was set up a long time ago. I apologize. Give me 1 second. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Saving throw.
17, you feel your body lock up. As you go to try to shoot, you watch as a shimmer across his body evaporates. A pin right on the collar of his trench coat fades and shatters. We'll not have that now, will we? And you are paralyzed. Cannot move.
Shit.
He does ring out. You might as well just put her down. Valiant effort on your part. He does. He takes a step. Actually, no, he stands there. You do see him pull a pocket watch out of his breast pocket in his vest. Believe me, I found that you might have had a chance, especially with those that are working alongside you. Apparently there are things that cannot even hope, cannot predict. You're up.
Shit. Strength save first to hang on to her, I guess. Okay.
You maintain.
I think he's just one track minding it right now. So he's gonna move the 20 feet. Oh, I'll be right where he is. Well, can I get there? Can I get into the elevator?
Yes, you would be able to.
Okay. Then yeah, I don't even acknowledge him really. I just look up straight to the elevator and just press forward, just 1 foot at a time.
Yeah, you can. I forgot you can move. It's been a long time since Medea's been on the board.
She's dragon. It's fine.
Am I able to drop her here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then yeah, I'll drop her right beside me in the elevator.
Are you doing it delicately?
I don't think I can do it
Fucking
delicately. I don't think it's possible for me to do it delicately,
Nice.
but I'll do it as delicately as I can.
Nah, don't bother.
There's a slight indent in the wall.
Yeah.
He doesn't make a move on you. They really did make your kind a bit stupid, didn't they?
You're one to talk.
I let you live. One time. Don't make me regret a decision.
I just look to Katrina and Caitlin. Let's move.
Nuke, you're up.
Okay, am I still paralyzed?
You are paralyzed. You can't move.
How much of me is paralyzed? Can I like speak?
No.
Okay.
You
I
notice
mean-
at this point, as Vic, you walk by, straining in that point, just draining. You notice that Nuke cannot move.
Great. Okay. I mean, I'm still there at the door of the elevator, so it's okay. I'll get you next turn.
I guess that's the end of my turn.
Oh.
While beads of sweat roll down my forehead.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn to see if you can break this.
Wisdom saving throw. Fuck. I always check. Okay.
You are held fast. Kaylin, you're up. You recall that
Okay.
moment. The last time you really seen this person was when he was cold-bloodedly killing one of those individuals. When you met with the Brass Boys months back.
Oh, I remember. I'm gonna move to step in the elevator. And do I know what kind of effect Nuke is affected by?
I'll let you roll an Arcana check with your action, if that's what you want.
Not if it's gonna cost an action. Can I either shake him out of it or pull him onto the elevator?
I'll allow... Give me a strength check.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You do see him as he's about to do something. but he refrains from doing so.
Do we all see this?
Give me a perception check.
Do my eyeballs work?
They do. You can see. You can hear. You can't move.
Okay.
You can't
Perception
speak.
check as well, at disadvantage
allow
maybe.
Wait, are we all
Did-
percepting?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Will I go disadvantage? Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't affect your ability to see.
Gotcha.
Aside from Katrina, all of you realize that there is definitely a bounty as to somebody if anyone attempts to move Nuke in any way. There was a twitch reaction that he was about to do something. You're lucky I'm letting you go. I have what I want. So go on. I have a new canary to play with.
We're not leaving without him.
He kind of like glances over his shoulder, staring at Katrina. Unless there's something else that you want to do, Kaylin.
I guess I would just say, Katrina, come on.
Okay. You see him grab the lever on the side, holding. We don't have much time. We should probably go now. Katrina, on your turn. Give me an insight check.
Here it is.
There is a brief moment as he is not hiding his intention. If you decide to move, the immediate feeling that you get is that he is not against using force against you. If you move a muscle, he will strike.
I had a plan. I think you guys need a little bit more time. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Katrina, get down here.
Leave now.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Second hit. Both hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Ooh, now these are hitting. These are hitting. We're cooking with gas. All right. You see a faint shimmer fade away from him. And a bit scratch on his face as the blast hits him. Seems like you've gotten better since the last time we've spent some time together. For the round. That's gonna be Katrina's action. Do you plan on moving or staying there?
I think I'm okay where I'm at. I moved my muscles.
Katrina, move.
Just to let you know, that's where his position was in the list. He takes a step forward. He closes the door. We have some catching up to do. Come. Walk with me. That's his turn. Come on, we don't. Stacy's our chance. We might as well leave.
Fuck. I look to Kalen. If we leave this elevator, might already be too late. But I don't want to leave her. You know what? We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Vic just reaches out and grabs the paralyzed Nuke and pulls him with him into the back of the elevator.
Okay. Given your strength, I'll allow it.
I was gonna say he is a small character,
It's
so
very small.
yeah.
I'm gonna rub it in, why don't you?
Very tiny.
Mhm.
Easily.
Minuscule even.
Basically, just
Infinitesimal.
Practically nothing for me.
literal speck.
Whoa, right. Let's calm down now. Let's
Microscopic.
let's get on with abandoning our party member.
Micro, even. Just get Nuke. You are still around.
Yeah, I just pull him in and like, without even looking up at the goblin.
Say you pulled the ends. You would have.
Yeah, I put her down like kind of where Kalen is, but yeah. Yeah, I just pull Nuke and without even like, looking up, he's just staring down at paralyzed Nuke right now and just let's go.
Nuke, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
And this would be at the end of my turn, right?
Mm-hmm. So you can't do anything
Yeah.
after.
So, yeah. So I mean, while I'm being pulled in, my eyes would have been darting towards the door. There's Katrina, the one that just closed. But yeah, unable to do anything else.
Still, you cannot move.
Oof.
It's not break.
I'm just staring up at Vic. That's it. Just like searing look in my face. Eyes, I guess.
You got it.
All that
Caleb.
you get back is just blank. He's not showing anything as much as he can anyways.
Kaylin, you retrieved one ally and lost another.
Kalen's frozen in place. It all seems too familiar. He failed again.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
And as you all make your way onto the lift, you see as he pulls the lever, closes, and the lift starts to descend. We're still, technically, we'll say, in combat. Katrina, is there anything you would like to do as your turn
Yes.
comes around?
I'd like to use my cloak.
Okay.
3 charges of it. I just make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 20.
He's gonna make that.
Oh,
Half or
And in the
none?
meantime, it takes none.
Gotcha.
But my last action would trigger, which would be casting this.
He counterspells.
Oh, you son of a...
bitch. Sorry.
Oh, come on. Do you really think it was going to be that easy?
You know, I was kind of thinking it would be, but Enough. There's always been now.
If you'd like, you could always take a nap. I can make that happen. Choice is yours.
I really don't like your tone.
I really don't care.
Is he gonna take his action, or do I continue?
That will be... You do see as he ushers you, try and just making sure that you stay ahead of him, just slightly. But he doesn't do anything. He simply walks along with you. Do you comply and walk along, or do you just stand there defiantly?
Oh, if he tries to usher me again, I'm gonna use that cloak again.
So you stand there defiantly.
Yep.
Okay. He doesn't withdraw his hands from his pockets as he kind of walks over. You see as he takes 3 coins from his pocket and he flips them up all together. He's going to go ahead and you see the energy kind of swirl and twist. Even at close range, it's a bit, starts to spiral around you. First one, 33.
That totally misses.
You take 13 points of force damage as the first one strikes into you.
I'm at 0.
At that point, he stops the rest. He looks down, grabs you by the hair, and he starts to drag you down the hall. With that, that's his turn. The lift now, you see 1 level pass, 2, 3, 4. Vic, what are you doing?
Didn't he say that we only had to go down 1 level? Or did I mishear that before?
I don't recall. I think so. I misspoke on that.
Okay.
You do see as the one goes and he stops it. I apologize. Looked at my notes. It did say 1 level. And it stops. He pulls the lever and it stops.
I think Vic doesn't move for a little bit. Still kind of looking at Nuke. Kind of cold eyes staring at him. And it's again hard to tell if it's more for you or for him. But he just says we had to leave her. Didn't have a choice. Before he picks up Nuke and I guess walks out the elevator. Walks out the lift.
Okay.
I have a question. I'm paralyzed, but am I like limp or am I like frozen
You
in a certain
stiff,
position?
like a board.
Okay.
Rigid.
Cool.
Okay. As you can hear that there's the sound, you are open to one of this level that you stopped on. It is an open warehouse. Most of the lights off across. There are just rows and rows of crates. It seems as though this is like long-term storage. Almost kind of like Raiders of the Lost Ark style. You do hear his voice. Come on, we don't have much time.
Oh wait, I can't pick up Nuke. I have to use my action to pick up Medea.
Oh, you're right. The shackle's gonna get on. It's gonna be problematic. We need to take care of it.
Can I? Okay, that's right. That's right. Sorry, hold on. One thing at a time. Can I like position her hands in a way that like I can hit the shackles without hitting her?
It's not on her hands.
Oh,
It's on her
Where are they?
wings, like where it like attaches to her back, and you can tell that her shoulder blades have been pushed together in like a very painful angle to get both of them.
okay. Then is there a position I can get her in that where I can hit the shackles and not her wings? Then
You can. You
Okay.
can strike.
I would like to do so and hit the shackles.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
Because we are short on time, I will just do it with advantage. Yeet. That'll work.
As you strike true, you feel like it's going to do it, but you immediately see as it radiates, negating your critical damage. Go ahead and roll normally.
Oh, interesting. Okay. These things are tough. Fine. Still a second attack, but
22 does hit.
God
AC is 18.
damn it.
5. Got it.
Need to get these things off. Then we can go.
That's your turn, unless you have anything else you want to do.
Nothing else that I can do, I don't believe. So that's it.
Nuke, bottom of the round, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, come on.
You are continued frozen in place. That's your turn. Kaylin, you're up.
Okay. Now that she's standing, or now that she's like immobile, could I at least use like firebolt to?
Ranged
And
attack will
hit these
still be a
shackles.
disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna. But it would still have a chance to hit her.
You now that the tension has subsided slightly, you'll be able to. Without
hitting
risk
her.
of damage of hitting her, yeah. But it'll still be a disadvantage. Okay. 12 does not hit.
Darn.
At that
Okay.
point, is there anything else you would like to do?
No.
Okay. On his turn, you see as there is a light flashing on the inside. Shit, someone's calling the lift. And he keeps pushing the button, delaying it. Hurry up, we need to get off this. We need to get off the lift. We need to go. He's going to take his action to keep the lift in place. Seems whoever or whatever is trying to use the lift. Katrina, I need you to make a death saving throw.
This is fine. How do I do that now?
Right under your portrait, there's a little skull. Okay. First one down. Vic, you're up.
Okay.
That's not right.
Need to get out of this elevator. All right. I feel like I have to try and just pull her then. Like just drag her out of the, maybe not lift her up, at least drag her out the door.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check for me. The DC is a bit lower, but still heavy. It's like trying to drag an anchor from the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, and I'm not raging either,
DC,
so
oof,
DC is more than that for sure.
definitely.
Just like you see her like grab by the ankles and just try to pull, but she's not budging.
Mhm.
Either get these shackles off or help me move her. That's my turn.
Nuke, you're up.
Same. Wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
You finally break. You feel almost like this coffin shatter from your form. Being able to move, you have control once again over your body.
What are we doing? We gotta go back.
We can't go back.
He just stares,
I stare back.
just trying to find the words, but nothing is coming out. I guess almost like a child looking at a parent when it's just. But did I hear him saying about the shackles? I guess I did, yeah, because
yes, you did.
You said it out loud, so I can perceive.
Yeah.
I guess after a moment of just blank staring, desperately, I don't know, looking for him to say something that makes this all right, I'm going to attack the shackles. I guess with a dagger, if I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
Unless, actually, now that I think of it, that's technically the end of my turn, though, is it?
Yeah, that is the end of your turn.
Yeah. So
Thank you for
okay.
reminding me.
Yeah.
Kaylin. You almost got away with it too.
Yeah, I mean, Kane will take another disadvantage shot at these shackles. Not much else he can do. That hits, right?
18 does hit. That is the AC.
15 damage, fire.
Fire, and yours cannot be resisted, correct?
Nope.
This is important to know. As you strike it, the flames engulf it. You started seeing it get red hot, and you can hear the searing of her skin. You instinctually reach down and grab it to pull it away. You take 1 point of damage in the process, but you see the shackles snap and the energy fizzle out. She is free, but still unconscious. Shallow breathing.
Yeah, I think that's all. Actually, I'll take a 5-foot step out of the lift.
You can move.
So that when the others like get off the lift, we're not waiting for me or anything. But I don't want to go too far from where Medea is.
You got it. That is your turn. Him still holding, making sure that he's just maintaining the button so the lift can't get called. Hurry up! We need to go! Katrina, give me a death saving throw.
Ooh.
Okay. As the memories start to come back, seeing another one of your allies, or at least was an ally, though something sinister is seen in his eyes. Physically, he's the same. Not the way that you've seen him now. As that light slowly fades, you recall the faces of those from that scientific expedition from the stars above. You, through your childhood, really fitting in with your town. Them effectively adopting you, raising you. You feel all of that slowly start to fade. Vic? At this point, you do see as there's somebody from behind the crates about 100 feet away step out and start walking towards your group. You do hear a voice. Is that everyone? We gotta go. He turns to him. Did you get it? Yeah, I got it.
Get what?
I'm not in a position to say anything now. You get out with me, or I let this thing go. Are you really gonna fight me on this, or are you gonna die here?
I'll pick up Medea for sure, and I'll step just outside the lift, and I'll turn back and say, "What is it you got for Datus?"
You're not in a position to make demands. Is your plating preventing frequencies to get to your fucking skull? Stop making demands and let's get the fuck out of here.
I'll step out with Medea still, but I'll stay like at the door. I used my action to pick her up though, I'm guessing, right?
Mm-hmm. This time you tell that she's noticeably lighter.
Yeah.
There was no struggle, but you are using your action to pick her up.
The radios that Kaylin and I have, I don't remember. Are they like?
It's not telepathic. It's not telepathic.
Damn it. Okay.
I will say that is your turn, as you are still in combat.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just trying to figure out if I can say something without him noticing, but fuck. Yeah, that's my turn then. Yeah. I'll wait right outside the door though.
Okay. He does talk out. Everyone off the bus. Let's head on home. Nuke.
Where are we right now? Are we?
You're still in the lift. You open up
bottom
to
floor.
like a storage facility that is like rows and rows of just like wooden crates. You do see as a more heavier set individual at the back just looking at you, kind of slowly walking up.
Looking at me specific?
No, not you specific, just the group. Mainly, the only time that he said anything was to the goblin next to you.
I mean, this is the first time I've heard that he's got something, because I wasn't with them when he took it.
Yeah, there was that. Yeah.
I kind of want to try pick his pocket at some point, but I'm not sure how to do this in combat. Like, as we're moving, I kind of want to try pick his pocket.
With this since it is combat, I will not allow during the time because it's still, these are quick succession.
I move, but hanging back. I'm not like in front, but I'm moving. Yeah.
Okay. Kaylin.
I'm going to stay close to him though. Sorry, Caleb.
You got it.
Kalen will follow, but you would have noticed that when the one fellow was, talking very aggressively to Vic, that did catch his attention, and there is a sense of anger welling up in him.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, they just need to leave.
Okay. As everyone steps off the lift, he does let it go. All right, time to move. He does run forward. As you see the lift close behind him, he jogs towards the individual about 100 feet up in front of him. So he's closed the gap about 60 feet. Them still look like they're trying to catch up with one another. Katrina, death saving throw, please. Okay. Vic, the goblin jogs past you, heading up to his ally.
Now that he's in better view of me,
Mm-hmm.
can I see? 'Cause he said that he got something.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see anything that's different from when I first saw him? Like, I want to see if I can tell where whatever it is he got is, and maybe if I can see like the shape of it or something like that.
As you are making like an active perception check, this will be an
Mhm.
action to do so.
That's fine. Oh, God damn it.
15. You do notice that the pack that is slung over his shoulder is a little bigger than the one that he was carrying. Same one, but just more full.
Okay. But no like distinctive shapes protruding or anything like that.
Mm-mm. The flaps are all folded.
I don't trust it at all.
Come on now, stop dragging your feet. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll keep like right behind him.
Okay. He used his action and movement to get ahead, so he's
Okay.
about 30 feet ahead of you.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Nuke.
Yeah, I wanna stick with him, but I just don't know if like a dash action is like practical here.
Well, you can move in the bonus action dash and be right behind him. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he's
I mean
60 feet ahead of you.
mechanically I can, but I'm just thinking like as the setting and what's just happening. But I mean, he is telling us to hurry, so I guess I'm hurrying, right? Yeah, I'll bonus action dash. I'll keep pace with him.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm very curious what he's got. So I mean, I'm watching him here.
Okay.
I'm looking for an opportunity. So at any point it is possible to do it, I'm going to try pick his pocket.
Okay. Kaylin, you're up.
Mm. I'm not even sure what to do.
He's run out of power.
Powering.
Carrying.
So who's all here, like guiding us?
You see a more rotund individual, kind of dwarfish stature, standing in front, walking, kind of jogging up in the direction of the goblin. Goblin is also jogging towards him. They have about 30 feet between them.
I guess Kalen would ask. Why would you speak to him that way?
Because he seems like the kind of person to spend all of his time running his fucking mouth. Plain and simple. Nothing more, nothing less. I give the attitude that I get.
Whatever it is that you got, we've lost a friend for it.
And it seems as though you've gotten what you came for. Something lost, something found.
Don't speak to him that way again.
It takes a moment. I don't answer to you.
Kalen looks up at that. You can see the anger. He's not able to suppress it at all. No, but you will.
Do you tap into it? The connection.
I feel like with the amount of anger that he's experiencing right now, he would do it without thinking.
Hell yeah.
Okay. What is your spell DC?
It is 15.
Okay. With that and his connection, you do kind of lash on to it. However, it's weak, so he will have advantage on the roll. And you see his stride break for a bit as you start to pry into his mind. However, something meets you on the other end, and you get that faint connection with Datus. He shakes it off and grabs his head. But the presence lingers as he looks back. And in that brief moment, you do feel like Datus is looking through your eyes. His emotions becoming more and more clear. There's no malice. More of a good job. Like a proud father.
I don't like that.
It's your turn.
Yep.
He does jog up. He stands aside the individual. You hear them wordlessly talk to one another, not loud enough for you to hear as he's out of earshot, and he's actively trying to. I'll allow everybody to give a perception check to see if they can hear. But he is at a very much a whisper. I want to give him a stealth check. Okay. Those that beat the 17. Or meet it. So 2 people. You do hear the one individual. He's waiting. Did you get it? He packs his bag. He pats the bag. I did. It was a bit problematic. They did what they had to. And they got what they wanted in return. Let's just finish it. We have things to do. Katrina, no longer do you need that death save, as I don't want it out in the public. So for that, we will go ahead and say goodbye to Katrina, as you are now far enough away that you no longer see her, feel her presence, or you don't know what has happened in the meantime. Top of the round. Vic. You do see as the other individual from his satchel pull out something, and he's starting to spin it. You can see that there is this wave of energy that flows across the ground. All of the cobblestone that makes up the warehouse stone starts to glow blue. As they both stand on it, the ground itself sparkles and almost dematerializes. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's go. It would be at this point you do hear the lift go up and stop.
Mm-hmm.
They'll probably set upon us as soon as possible. So, if you want to get the fuck out of here, I would suggest you come to me so we can go. Unless you want to play stupid fucking games, we can leave you here. Whichever you want.
Don't really have much of a choice in the matter, but
There's always a choice.
no, I know. I really want to confirm if my suspicions are right or not, though.
Kalen is gonna go with them, but as he passes, he's going to say to the guy who was, he'd already warned him before. He's just gonna say, remember that.
As you embrace it, he does meet you, almost challenging your authority. There's no save, as he's already maintained his position. But there is a bit of wariness in his eyes. There's almost a recognition, power that he's experienced with Thetis. So, as this round comes to an end, does everybody follow along, or is there something specific you would like to do?
God damn it. I have to just follow along, but like, I don't think anything else that I can do.
You can always take the chances with the people coming down on the lift.
No, that's not the option that I'm considering here. I'll move in. So
The dwarf is still holding the object aloft, waiting for everybody to step into the circle.
Yeah, I follow suit.
Okay.
Staring at the object, though.
Vic isn't taking his eye off of the goblin's backpack.
Okay.
Wait, the thing he had in his backpack is now being held, right?
No.
Is
No.
it-
No.
Oh.
The dwarf is holding something else he pulled out of his satchel.
Right, I thought it was the same thing.
No.
Yeah, well, yeah, my focus would still be on that backpack as well. The satchel of the goblin.
Kaylin, you step through as well?
Yep.
Can I tell that Nuke is looking the same thing I am?
Give me a perception check. Give me an insight, actually.
Insight, for sure. God damn it.
Can't really tell. You're not a very deep thinker.
No, I'm not, and I'm pretty hyperfixated on this myself too. So
So your peripheral kind of starts to zoom in. You're hyper focused. Very object oriented. As you all step through, as the final person that steps through, he closes the device and you can hear an audible as you just feel the wave of energy. You look down for a brief moment and you vaporize. You fall into particles, and it's a weird sensation as you immediately open your eyes. It's as though all of the energy was sucked out of your body. It feels like you've been sleeping for days. You come out of a coma, and you are standing on steel ground. It's very familiar to Vic and Kaylin. You've stepped in these halls once before. When you tried to find Medea the first time and just narrowly missed her. When you first met Harland before getting blasted off into space and onto Tenebrous Station. You are standing aboard the ship that you had previously been in. Nuke, the surroundings are familiar. It reminds you of the claustrophobic walls that you have grown to despise over your lifetime. Again, you are on a ship. As it rocks, you feel for a brief moment a jolt, and you slide backwards. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Do I feel it coming?
You do.
Okay.
There is a slight rumble. Anybody that beat a 10, you maintain your form as it slides. You slide, but you catch yourself. Anybody else just thought you fell on your ass, you are considered prone. As you feel it lurch forward, just the G-force pushing you back. But in moments as it starts, it already comes to halt. And you can already feel your form kind of gain a little bit of weightlessness. Doesn't take but a moment.
Where are we going?
Just out of harm's way. And he steps out of one of the rooms in the chamber. You hear the door open. You hear a couple people walking and padding along. The goblin leaves your side as well as the dwarf. They walk down the hallway. The ship itself is no longer as disheveled as it was. It seems as though it's been repaired. Though in the chamber that you are, you still recall that very same object, the vat, you had come across the first time. Though it is disassembled from the last time you've seen it. Is there anything you would like to do in this brief moment before?
I guess kind of just taking note of anything else that's different about this from the last time we were here. Anything else that's been taken apart or added to it, I guess.
It seems like all of the grates have been cleaned up. You can still see that. There's stains of that bluish ichor that turned and pulled into that form once before. The first sign of a creature similar to Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
A moment passes, and you do see in the doorway Data standing there, plain white t-shirt, hair slicked back, smile on his face. Hey, you got your friend. That's pretty good. It's not bad.
You lost one in the process.
It's always the way of the world.
Leo, enough.
Well, all's well that ends well, I think. Not too bad. You got your friend. Another one gone. Maybe another search and rescue, huh?
What did you need from that place?
Oh, just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We were hoping that they didn't take it. Just a piece, a component that we needed. That's it.
For what?
Goodness. The questions on this one, you give them, Ninja, they take a mile over and over again. They couldn't even just take the goodwill. I have my objectives, and you have yours. This is the route that I took. The decisions that I've made brought me to this point. Huh? You know what I was working on. You know what I'm trying to stop. But Thera cannot be used by those that are blinded by Kanon, the words that come to their mind to give you treasures and power beyond your belief. Thera, no blind rage like your friend here, constantly talking, spouting nonsense. We don't need that in the world. So here I am, trying to dissolve that. Something that people cannot exploit anymore. The toxlomosis. The thing that runs through our veins. And he looks at Kaelin at that point. All that needs to end. So everyone around can live happily ever after. The end.
Do I believe that last part? Like, I don't know.
Give me an insight check.
Specifically that, so everybody else can live, a happy life, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. There we go.
Fuck. I mean, it's hard to tell. The way that he speaks, the dramatics that he speaks in, it's hard to tell what is more flamboyant and what is actually the truth. But he's speaking with conviction, is what you can tell.
Gotcha.
What is this item that you needed so desperately then?
It's nothing of your concern. It'll be all over soon enough. I don't think someone like you would be able to understand any. There's a bit of intricacies that a brute like yourself. I wouldn't worry about it. Not you. Nothing.
Kaelin at that would be very clear it's like an outburst. Try us.
Oh, look at you coming into your own. Finding your voice. I do like this, Kaelin. The good side of you. You should always harbor that. Assert yourself. Not that timid little boy that you spent your time being. It's good. I like it. You know what I'm working
Enough.
on. Go ahead.
Enough games. We lost a friend for this. We deserve to know what the hell it was that your people were getting while they weren't helping us.
Well, what are you talking about? All of the ones around you made sure that the Nocferum infantry didn't bother you while you were maintaining your lead over Galarunda. Huh? No one fought you, and all of us spent our time making sure that the other dozens, those that you struggled with in the end, we were doing our part. You were too busy getting your ass handed to you. Be it you did win in the end. I commend you. But don't ever say that we weren't doing something as well. And if you do need to know, the device, the one that you nobly sacrificed somebody to, down in the gearways, God rest his soul. There is a specific part, something that allows the utilization of the fragments of Basira. It amplifies, makes it strong. But this allows it to just get strong enough so that we can come in and sever all the heads of the Hydra at once. That's simple. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. That's it. I love how brazen all of you get, even on the brink of death. Being around those that you perceive as enemies the whole time. There is so much more of us. There is nowhere you can go. I hold all the chips right now. So you're lucky that I give you this. Because honestly, I think, Kaylin, you'll come around to it. You'll understand one day.
I would
Sure.
like to insight check that.
Go ahead.
Specifically, like, he says he holds all the cards. Oh, well.
Hard to tell. Not sure if it's a bluff or not. But you do know that you're on a ship. And you did feel the gravity slightly kick up. Safe to assume that you are somewhere in space again. It's the very same feeling that you had on Tenebrae Station all those months ago.
Where are we going?
Oh, we just needed to get out of the way for a bit. We don't want Alice Rawson to rampage around here. I'm surprised he let you live. Turns out he had a bit of a deal. Somebody that he wanted a lot more than all of you.
Do you know why?
It's probably because of your friend. She stank of Kanan. Her connection was unmistakable. Whatever power that was inside of her, tainted, disgusting. Probably that.
Just because it is not tainted the same way as yours is does not make it any more or less than yourself.
That's subjective.
Was there a med bay on this ship?
There was.
Mm-hmm.
Kane will just move towards Medea so that he can take her over there.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm still carrying her, but
Okay.
we can carry her over to medbay. Yeah.
He doesn't stop you, and you do see as there are dozens of people kind of walking the hallways, kind of looking at your group as you carry Medea over to the med bay.
Once we're out of earshot of Datus, I'll say to Kalen, I can't spend long here. I made him a promise that I intend to keep when we last met.
Out of character? Wait, what?
He promised to kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next time we meet, I said that it would be the last time for either one of us,
Whoops.
for one or both of us.
All right, let's attack. It's a joke. Please.
You sure you don't want to end the campaign right now?
That's
Galen
why I'm
will just
saying
say,
that we can't stay long, because longer we stay, the more likely it is that Vic is Vic.
I'm with you there, Vic. We'll only stay as long as we have to.
Just nods. And lays Medea down on the table or on the bed or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any like doctors or medics here?
There's one in the room, yeah, sorting through some of the supplies.
Yeah. I just turn to them and get her conscious. It'll be out of your hair.
Righto. You do see as she kind of shuffles through the cabinets. This should do the tricks. And she turns it upside down, pulls a syringe out, fills it up.
Before she, if she starts moving towards Medea, I stop her. Like, nothing funny.
There's nothing funny about this. So very cautious in the bee's nest. Let me do my job.
I'll let her go.
You see her tie her arm slightly, find a vein right where her elbow bends. Medea, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
You jolt up. Feels like you have been asleep for a very long time. You have fought through and tried your best even to maintain consciousness since the last time you sent a message to Kaylin. Your mind is blank. You take 4 points of exhaustion. You come to consciousness as that brief moment of adrenaline kicks in, gasping for air. But Talus is nowhere to be seen. You can click on your person and it'll bring up the character sheet.
Yeah, but where do you find exhaustion?
The bubbles next to your
I see. Yeah,
armor
yeah.
class.
Yeah, so 1 is the furthest one to the left, and it goes to 6.
Yep, 4 points. Oh, you're dead.
Easy come, easy go.
You see her
What?
eyes jolt open quick, bugging out, gasping, just exhaling, struggling to get as much oxygen as it feels like she needs to breathe. Does eventually come down. The lady in the room. Ah, good morning. Did you have a nice nap?
Oh, nice.
Kaylin, in this moment, what is going through your mind?
I mean, he's been thinking about, what he would say, what he would ask about what happened, why she left.
Hmm.
But in this moment, it just is blank. Been through this hellish ordeal just to get her back, and he's without words.
How on the sleeve does Kaylin wear his emotions?
He's never been terribly adept at hiding them.
What would
He
Go ahead.
he doesn't want to worry other people, but he's never he didn't spend a lot of time, with a bunch of people that he had to hide his emotions from.
What would be the immediate emotion that Medea would see on your face?
Probably a sense of overwhelming, sort of a welling up of a lot of different emotions. Despair, sadness, but also hope. It's almost like he could either cry or just as easily laugh.
Medea, this is the first time you felt that pressure that you've felt since coming in contact with Talus. He never did anything to harm you. And every time it had always been just idle conversation. You accompanied him since you boarded the ship and landed with Renault. There was always that tension. And even in your exhaustive state, you feel the weight of the world lift off your shoulder. You all sit within the chambers, the infirmary. Is there conversations that you would like to have in the meantime?
I think there's a lot that. Oh, by the way, this is probably gone by now. My Vulturing magic is gone.
Mhm.
There's a lot that Vic wants to say, And like at her like springing up and being like, you know, as shocked as someone can be at coming back to life, essentially. Um, uh, his immediate reaction was almost to go to the medic and just like, you said no oh. She's alive. And then he was about to go and confront Medea before seeing Kalen's reactions and emotional roller coaster, before just settling himself down and taking a step back to just kind of be in the background before he'll eventually leave the room and go to find Danuke, see what he's been getting up to.
Nuke, what would be going through your mind, as you have been one of the more vocal ones on Medea's potential betrayal? What would be going on in your mind emotionally?
Nuke has thought about this a few, more than a few times. This, seeing Medea again. But I think he's preoccupied with the fact that he went from, in like moments, absolutely terrified, being paralyzed, not able to move, to watching as Katrina essentially getting dragged away, to suddenly finding himself on a ship again. I believe we're in space. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. You can feel that that lightness.
Yeah. There's like, I've spent my whole life in space. So while others may, take some time to get used to being in space, I had to take time to get used to being on Zeals. But I recognize this feeling like instantly. There's a sense of dread, in a sense, I guess. I mean, I've just taken 10 steps backwards. My back on Zeals first, and then I guess I recognize that this isn't Zeals. Or sorry, Tenebris. I guess I recognize it's a ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not the station.
Yeah.
But there's still that feeling, it's just PTSD, I guess, for want of a better term. Nuke has already thought about this a few times over the last, period of time. He's been caught in so many situations where it's almost like bringing a knife to a gunfight. Since being on Zeals, he's seen just the sheer frequency and magnitude that arcane, forces, magic is used. He's not used to this.
Mm-hmm.
He's been in situations where he's just feeling totally inept. And I guess while he was paralyzed, again, that just reinforced things. There's 101 things going through his head between all those feelings of, we have Medea back, but I don't think there's like a sense of relief because it was overwritten by the fact that we just lost Trina. But I guess he's feeling vulnerable. But there's just so much of everything going on in his head now. There's no steady stream of any, one thought. He just sits, just trying to take it in. That's it.
Medea, it's been a very long time. What would be going through your mind currently? In your surroundings?
I think just trying to take in where she's at, what's going on, and kind of realizing who's around her.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, that checks out.
That checks out. You don't really know too much. You look at your surroundings. You notice the glass, or the two-way glass, on one of the walls that connect right by the door. It's hard to tell. This place does feel familiar. What goes through your mind?
More just a sense of relief. Just finally being away from there and kind of flexing her wings, finally being able to stretch those out. That's been a while.
It's been a while.
Oh my god. So, does anyone break the silence, or do you just drift for however long you drift?
Nuke definitely doesn't.
Not particularly, no. I mean, assuming Vic does find Nuke, the only thing that he'll say to him is the same as he said to Kalen, that we need to get off this ship before I do something that gets us all killed.
Agreed. What are we waiting for, Medea? To heal?
At least be stable enough to leave, yes.
How do we even get off this ship? Well, we have to ask for permission.
I assume we need to sign another deal with the devil.
As the lady is still sitting there, kind of organizing all of the materials, no worries. Soon we'll have you dropped off. You can go on your way. No questions asked. Orders from the boss. Just sit back and relax. We'll take care of the rest.
I do not sit back and relax.
Nor do I.
I'm tense.
With that, those that want to, you can, in this time, if there is no silence broken, you can go ahead and roll your hit dice.
Yeah, short rest stuff.
Wait, what's this? Short rest?
Short rest.
Sorry. Yeah.
Nice. Medea's been long resting for a while.
And I still have no spell slots.
Nope,
Thanks.
Let's do that. There.
you do not.
You do not have the access to the most powerful cleric spell of all.
Mm-hmm.
Great water.
Yeah.
Obviously.
So if no one breaks the silence within the hour,
Do you know why he's helping us? Surely not of his own goodwill.
and you see her eyes close for just a brief moment. He said it himself. You left the Gearways. You didn't have to. You could have continued on the foolhardy journey and possibly found us at the time. But you chose not to. You gave up your endeavor, and you simply let us go on with what we were doing. Albeit a bit destructive. She gives a little smile over to Kaylin. The boy's learning. So he did. But simply benefiting in returning a favor doesn't inherently make it bad, does it? I don't think so. I don't believe that living an altruistic life is the only way of living. This was an opportunity, and we took it. You got what you wanted, and we got what we wanted. That's simple. Nothing more, nothing less.
He doesn't say anything else, just kind of looks at Medea as she continues to recover, but says nothing.
As the hour goes by, you do see as the lady kind of perks up and holds on to the table. Seems like we're ready to land. Hold on. You feel as it's coming down, now being braced for it, sitting down, not so all of a sudden you feel the re-entry starting to happen. But eventually the rattling and shaking comes to a halt as it settles. Few more minutes pass by, and a final we're here. You know, so you don't go and kill everyone.
Not yet.
You're so very adorable. Who wants a lollipop?
In bed.
I do not require sustenance.
Yes. Excellent.
I had to say it once every session. It's like a requirement now.
Take one from the jar. Don't get too greedy. Head on out. She goes back to her desk.
I just look to Medea. Are you good to move on your own?
She's already got a lollipop.
Then let's move.
You get a nod.
Question.
Yes.
Answer.
Where are these lollipops situated regarding the door and this old woman?
The jar is right next to the exit. Like there's a table.
Where is she?
What jars?
She
In
is
relation to
sitting
that?
right by the table, kind of like where the little desk is, but it's right on the edge. She's about 5 feet away from it.
And is she facing it?
No. She's looking down at her desk, kind of going through papers.
Just do it. I know you want to.
I take the
I know
jar.
you're going to.
Yes.
And I just keep walking.
Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check.
This whole sandwich situation all over again.
Yeah.
As you grab the jar of suckers quietly, no scratching of glass on the table is heard as you quickly stuff it into your pouch. You take a step out. Datismore stands there. Well, I guess we're here. Time to go. Unless you want to stay with me. I know this one wants to. Points over at Vic.
I don't even acknowledge him. I'm just gonna walk right past him.
He's so grumpy. Whatever. He walks you along. You can hear from the back the hatch that you came in one time. You can hear it lowering. He follows you through. Does everybody start to head out?
Yep, I plod along. And Nuke is so
Yeah.
fed up right now.
At this point, it's night. It's dark outside. But you can feel a breeze come in through the opening. Slightly warm. Not hot, but just warm. You watch as behind Datus, a couple others start to line up alongside. You see the goblin and the dwarf to see you off. All right. This is where you go. Hopefully, the next time we see each other, it's under better circumstances. You got what you wanted, your friend.
Can I tell where we are when we're getting off the ship?
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah, everybody that is looking out of the door, go ahead and give me a perception. Medea's should be fun. Disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
there
Yeah.
we go.
Still not bad. It's actually, you all look out and you watch as there before you is an overgrown jungle. You can hear the sounds of distant beasts calling to one another. There's something primal here. You don't know where you are, but it doesn't look like a desert at all. It doesn't look like Pernios.
I
Wait.
think we turned left at the wrong town.
Where have you taken us?
A little detour. Vacation, if you will.
Wait.
Waiting.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Is it daytime or nighttime?
It's nighttime.
Nighttime.
If I look up into the sky, do I see Zeals?
You come to the edge, and
Hmm.
thankfully, as you look up, that almost pale purple glow that you see, that you normally see from Valoria, is still there.
Okay.
Noticing that, like, when I walk out and I have no idea where the fuck we are, I turn back to him and I, like, with the jar of lollipops still in my hand, I point at him like I'm just about to say something. And I shake my head and I just reject it and I turn around and keep walking out. Dropping some of the lollipops out of it when I, like, swing my hand down.
Bit of a giggle comes from Datus. I'm not that mean. Come on, you're still here. I wanted to truly get rid of you. It could have been so much easier than that.
So then where are we?
You can figure it out. You're a big boy.
Hmm. Do I recognize, like, anything about where we are? Like, even, like, looking up at the sky at night, is it Like,
With your 15 perception,
yeah.
I would say give me a nature check.
A nature check. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm so good at those. Yeah.
You
I as
take
well.
a moment and you like Moana style try to angle, you line up a star to your fingertip. You have no idea what you're doing.
Can I roll as well?
I'll allow it. For you, you can't get fully where you are, but you do notice that there is a shift in the night sky. There's a clear indication that you're not close to Regnum.
Wait, we're not close to Regnum?
No, you're not.
As in, like, the continent.
The continent. Go on. You're free now. It's fine. Go. Come on, seriously, get off my ship. We got work to do.
I get off. Like Kalen's already off the ship.
Yeah. Vic is as well.
He walks up right to the edge. Does everybody get off?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
As your feet touch down to the soft overgrowth of the jungle, he steps right to the edge of the door as you feel the wind kick up and the ship starts to rise. Just take a few months to relax. Clear your head. This is your vacation. Free of charge. In fact, here's some spending money for you. And he tosses down a bag as it hits the ground. Enjoy your stay. As the door closes and the ship rises and eventually boom, vanishes from sight. As you take in your surroundings, you can hear the jungle around you, the caws, sounds, growls, distant prey running for their lives, even at this time. Beasts and creatures that you've never heard before. But you do take solace in the fact that Valoria is in the sky and not Zeus. But we'll pick up there next week.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
with the
This
choices
happened.
that you made and everything that you have experienced, you regained an ally, though you lost one in the process. But the experience that you all gained together, and once again seeing the sight of one that has been looming for some time, everybody gains a level.
Nice.
And a jar of
And a
lollipops.
jar of lollies.
Wait, how do you increase levels on this?
I have no idea. Probably features,
Thank you.
maybe?
I think you hit edit, and then you go to
Oh,
your
add in the
features,
features.
and at the top
Yeah.
it's got your.
Yeah.
Nice.
So go ahead and roll. It is either half or higher, so I think it'll roll once you kick it up. Oh. Ooh,
Aw.
unlucky.
So I take
Only
6.
clicked half average.
Yeah. I take average, yeah.
Figure out how to level.
Sleepy, would it make more sense considering what I was planning on doing with my character to do this another time with you, maybe?
I
'Cause-
will allow you to do it another time.
Cheers.
Oh, Medea doesn't get a level. I'm just kidding. You absolutely did. Congrats.
But he's still
Can't
level
believe
4.
you've done
Yeah, you're
this.
still.
I will fucking fight. I will riot.
No, you absolutely leveled up. You've
I
been
will
through hell.
Fucking flip shit.
You have been through hell and high water, and you survived this whole time. You are just as deserving as everyone else. But congratulations on the level up and surviving today's session. It was a tense moment. I was really rooting for you guys, especially towards the end. But the time ticked, and well,
Carrying Medea, fucking, that was
Yeah.
painful, dude.
That
I
was
was-
rough.
And I only thought towards the end, I was like, oh, maybe we should suggest putting her down and 2 people on either arm dragging her. So, like, it'd be easier. But I mean, it was at the end, it was like the next turn he turned up. And,
Yeah.
Well, the other option that Quest actually pointed out to me was that we could have used my bike. Just, like,
I
either
literally
put
was
her on
like-
the bike or
Yeah, like pull out the bike, put her on it, and then like drive through the hallway like a fucking boss.
yeah. I mean, the
But
choices
That
under
would've been 2
tension,
actions
you
to
know?
do that. So
Yeah,
yeah.
still.
it'd be an action to get the bike out, and then an action to try to get her on it. So
Yeah, don't do the cool thing because it's a hassle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
well, because we didn't have time.
Crush my dreams.
Because we
Crush-
didn't have time. That's all it was.
destroy everything that I want.
That's what I'm here for. Yeah.
yeah. Good job, guys.
Woo! We did it.
It was
Yeah.
a longer session, but I felt like it had to play out this time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And congrats on not dying, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
except for Whimsy. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not really a fail, is it? It's kind of like she's in limbo. She lost but gained.
I genuinely was like, dude, if Vic attacks.
Schrodinger's Katrina.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Good luck getting the name right for the next few sessions, guys.
Oh no.
Now we gotta get back to using Medea again.
Oh no.
I appreciate the
The real raid boss.
Yeah.
appreciate the session though, DM.
Yeah,
And
for
yeah.
sure.
Hell
Glad you
yeah,
guys
it was a
had
good time.
fun. If you guys want to stick around and chat about it once I'm done ending the session, unless you guys have something to do, I'm more than happy to have a conversation. If
Fair
not,
enough.
it has been
I
a
need-
pleasure. Thank you guys for hanging out, playing today. It was really fun.
Always a pleasure, indeed.
Yeah.
We will talk to you guys next week.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Speak soon, guys.
Bye,
Alright.
guys.
Bye bye.
Adios.
Bye.
Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between, thank you guys so very much for hanging out. Can we trade? Yeah, no, today was it was a marathon. There were choices made and decisions had to happen. But I'm very much happy with how things happened. I mean, it was a good session. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. That was an end of an arc, and they got a level at the end of it. Unfortunately, they were not able to get away from Talis Rosin during these sessions, but they made their choices, and we'll see what happens as they find themselves somewhere deep in a jungle somewhere on Zeals. Oh my god, I think I have asthma. My throat is completely dry and shot. I need to go breathe and drink water. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Have a good night, have a great day, have a great evening, wherever you're from. Have a good one, and we will be right back next week. Oh boy, let me go ahead and real quick, where is the buttons for this? Please go and hang out with these people. They are wonderful, wonderful crew. Does this even work? Is it popping up on my stream? Yeah, go hang out. Oh. There we go. Go and follow all of our lovely cast on their channels. They're always getting into some fun stuff. Yeah. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out, and we will see you next week. I do believe I say it every week, but we're gonna find a schedule, guaranteed. Like, I feel it. I'm just trying to figure out my life right now. There is a lot of figuring out. If you guys want to see what I've been doing and what I keep up with, make sure to head on over to my Discord. I do post a lot of what I do. I am currently getting into video game development, and I'm working on some games. If you guys want to see some of the art that I've been making, some of the projects that I'm working on, I post it all on the Discord, so go and hang out. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's a lot to me, so I would appreciate it if you follow me everywhere. Come join the Discord. We do have a game tomorrow, which is full. So if you guys want to get in on the World of Yadros, which is a community game that I run, head on over to the Discord. Again, everything happens in the Discord. We do have a Tuesday session happening if we get 2 more people at least, minimum. So if you guys want to join on a Tuesday, go sign up on Discord. Make sure that you have the Dungeoneer role in Discord, and just come play. Yadros is pretty, I mean, it is pretty fun. Super enjoyable, super relaxed. You guys are building a settlement and exploring an untouched world. Except for when they find pieces of armor that come from the known world. Don't know. We'll see what happens. And thanks, guys, for hanging out. We will be right back next week. I'll talk to you guys later.